There's not much to do when all I can is thinking about you. Not doing well, don't know where you are, 'cause you're not here. It's been way too long. If I could lay down beside you, I would. When nothing really matters, that's all I wanna do. I hope that you're safe and that I will see you soon. If I could lay down beside you, I would.
Good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Let's go down the line as always and say hello. Try to say hello to everybody. And I know it gets monotonous doing this, guys, but we got to take roll call. Let's see who's here. Stitch and Bitchin', Miss K. Sloan, Grossi, Annabelle, Cassie, Robin. Is it Cassie or Casey? Dippy, hello. Well, I'm clicking on the same ones, guys. Hang on a minute. Let me get down here to the people coming in. JPL, good evening. Redmilla, honey, Victoria, Sharon, Lisa, Patty, Cool Gamer, Miss Cursed herself, Dynamite, Miss Justice, Amy Lou, Kimberly, Suzanne, Dakota, Connor Mara, is that how you say that? Heather, we'll just call you Heather, okay? Pat Wicks, hello, good evening. I'm glad to see you all here. Now, as I said, or I think I said in the Nosy Nessa, hello. As I said in the description, I think I did. I've never seen this picture, and it struck me as odd when it was sent to me today. And I'm asking the person that sent it to me, can I say who sent it to me? I know they said I could use it, but I'm not going to say who it is unless they say it's okay. But the thing is, guys, it's very interesting because Summer is like 3 years old in this picture. Summer's in the picture, but she's like 3 years old. And this little girl that's in the picture, at first, when I first seen it, they said, who's the little girl with her head shaved? And I'm like, that's not a little girl. That's the youngest well boy. And they're like, no. And I'm like, and I started looking at the picture, and no, she has a dress on. That is a little girl. And I'm going to show it to you here in just a few minutes, guys. Hang on. Okay. So I was asked not to say. So anyways, I got the picture. So let me show it to you guys real quick. And if anybody knows who this child is, and granted, I had to cover up her eyes, and I wished I didn't, because, and I'm not just making this up, it wouldn't have mattered if it was Dawn and Candace's house or somebody else's house. This child looks sickly. She really does. She looks, if you could see the picture and examine it, you could tell her face and stuff looks so pale, and she looks so weak. But I had to cover her eyes up, guys. It's only right because we don't know who she is, and I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt a child. Let me move this out of the way. See this? Look at this. See down here? This is a dress that this little girl's got on. Summer's about 3, maybe. Does anybody, can y'all see how pale this little girl is? And it's just in her face. I don't know if it's what's causing it. You would think if it was the light or something, that it would cause his face to be pale or Summer's face to be pale. But it's not. but her face is very pale. See, there's another picture where you can tell it's a dress that she has on. She looks, what, maybe 8? Summer's about 3, so I can't imagine who that would be. And this is another picture that was sent with that. This is supposedly during the search, guys. Do y'all see this man's arm right here? And he's dressed all in black. And then there's another one over here dressed all in black. Don't searchers wear bright vests? Aren't they supposed to have yellow or orange or something on? Searchers don't normally dress all in black. If y'all have any clues about that, please let me know. And this was another picture that was sent to me today. Sort of odd looking, if you ask me. Okay, anyways, I'll put that picture back up if need be. Does anybody have any clues who that child is? Wow, I wonder if that picture was taken summertime of 2019. May have been. Hello, Chris. Looks like Summer looked before missing and looks like her head had been shaved as well. And yeah, that was my point. And I'm trying to figure out what other kid would have been up there and why was her head shaved. Obviously, the other 2 kids' head that was in the picture, their head wasn't shaved, so obviously it wasn't lice. That's where the flash came from in the one video I seen. I honestly like Summer is still alive, Nana, because the day Summer went missing is the day CDs was to come check. Oh, CPS was to come and check their home out. I think she looks about 5 or 6. She's wearing a dress with what looks like blue flowers on it. Yeah. Well, somewhere in there, but still, the point being, what other kid is going to be at Dawn and Candace's house and miraculously, coincidentally, her head is shaved? I mean, come on, guys. I passed it off as it was lice. It was lice this whole time. But it don't just keep happening, especially when no other of the kids' heads are shaved. Could it be true? What is the age difference between them? There's like 10, 12 years age difference. Well, True's 16 and Summer was 5, so 11 years age difference. It's not true. And I don't believe it's Sandra either. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think it was Sandra. Sandra was 12 when Summer was 5, so that's 7 years difference. In my opinion, I don't believe Summer was the child at the swim hole. It looks like a boy in the swimsuit. Well, we're excited that you're here, honey. Yeah, that's Sandra, Rebecca. That's Sandra, or Bear, as everybody called her. I couldn't get behind the lice thing, and that's why her hair was shaved. Her brother's hair didn't look shaved. Now, there's another little girl with the same style of hair as Summer, right? That's what freaked me out. Hello, Lily. It is disturbing. Did Cameron have siblings that stayed at 110? I don't know if he had any younger siblings. If I remember right in the police report that MGL got, there was talk of a sister that was obviously a teenager when their father had to go pick them up from up there. Daisy said Candace was hanging out with family is why she's not on lately. Huh. What family is she hanging out with? No, it would make sense if that child with the shaved head would be 7, 8, or 9ish. More 7 or 8. Is that the lady Marlena's little girl? I don't know. Now, I did, hang on a second. I did, that's why I was asking for that picture. Let me make sure where that picture went when I saved it just a second ago. Come on, where's it at? Come on. Up here. Okay. Nope, not there. Sorry, guys. I know I should have had this already, but this literally came in at the very last minute. Okay. Now here. Y'all look at and I'm showing this without taking her face away because this picture has been all over the internet and I don't think I'm, going to be breaking the law by showing it. Y'all think that's the same little girl? Hang on, let me get to that other one. Dang it. Do y'all think it's the same little girl? Looks like it's the same age to me right there, but Summer, that's like 2-3 years difference in Summer's age. I don't think it's the same girl. I don't think it's the same girl, guys. Maybe it was one of the boys dressed up like a girl, in my opinion. Well, I can't imagine why, though. Yeah, Journey. Diana, you're never late. As long as you're here, that's all we care about, sweetheart. Summer played with Marlena's little girl. I know that's the picture I just had up. But I don't think those two girls are the same. Does not look like Marlena's daughter either. Right, it doesn't. Even if the age difference is, because the little girl that's sitting on the bed with the shaved head looks about 8 or 9. Marlena's daughter in the picture with Summer when Summer was 5 years old is 8 or 9. That's a fact. Summer is 5 in that picture. Fact. Summer in the other picture with the little girl's head shaved, she's about 2 or 3 in that picture. I agree. All these poor babies. It's sad. Come what kind of family is visiting Candace? No one wants to visit that place. That is very unsettling. Look at Allison Harris's profile. Maybe it's her daughter. I see you. It couldn't be her daughter because there's a 7-year difference there. I'm not going to say it couldn't be, but if Summer was 3 years old in that picture, then that would have made 3, 6, 7, 8, 10. She would have been 10, and that little girl ain't no 10 years old. I can't imagine why I had to sit and do math like that, but I did. Looks like Summer, same nose and lips. I will show the picture again. And that's not summer. That's not summer. This is summer here. But see, she's wearing a dress. Y'all see this? Because at first, when I first looked at it, I thought it was a boy, but it's not. And look how pale her skin is, guys. And I know, yeah, it could probably be from the light, but I can't imagine why it would show pale on this side of her face and neck. And I'm still trying to figure out what room in the house that is. Is it in the basement? Is it upstairs in the front room? And then, of course, we have these. This supposedly came out. This is the Searchers. But what Searchers do we know dressed all in black? See the man's arm right here? There's another one right here. And they're both dressed all in black. I thought they were supposed to wear bright colors. See, that's Journey. I'm sorry, I find it very upsetting to find another child in their house with their head shaved. Especially when it don't even fit in the timeline of everybody else having head loss. I have looked everywhere and can't locate that picture. It's okay, baby. I've got it. I showed it. I thought I told you, but you may not have seen it. Oh, welcome all the new members, guys. I don't see much of anything on this side of the screen, so I'm sorry if I don't catch something, guys. I depend on my mods. They will tell you welcome if they see something I don't. And if they try to let me know everything when I don't notice something. Oh, Suzette Brown, thank you. And I can't make out the other one. But if you become a member, thank you for becoming a member. Brooke 33 Dub V. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Hope all is well. It is, babe. Honestly, it really is. I'm just a little troubled over this hair, this little girl's hair being shaved. I thought that also. Then I was thinking, your granddaughter, Dawn's granddaughter. Single mom, thank you. Single mom gifted 5 memberships, guys. Isn't that just wonderful? Look, there we go. Here now, I'm behind, guys, is what it is. I'm behind on my chat. Thank you, guys, so very much. All of you. Hello, Lips. How are you doing tonight, hon? Whoa, Lord, I really am behind on my chat. Thank you for the super sticker, Laylee. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Anyways, getting back to these pictures, and I'm not trying to just brush over you guys. You're very much appreciated, and I thank you very, very much. But back to the subject at hand. Okay, Alexis Wells. She's older than the boys by 1 or 2 years. Breonna Tester's friend. That wouldn't be her then. This little girl is like 8 years old. I believe this was the oldest boy's birthday. Crystal S. and David B., I think, are tagged, but I think they have a boy. They have 2 boys. Well, they technically have 1 boy together, but Crystal had an older son besides David's. So, yeah, there's no girls in that family. I'm asking about the picture right now. Thank you, Lips. I appreciate it. Hey, it's a boy from school because it was a birth. No, babe, that especially there ain't no boy gonna be dressed in a dress. Just got here, but is that Allie's daughter? No. Too big of an age difference there, guys. How many mothers shave your little girl's head because you're too lazy to comb it and raise your hand? It's not a blanket on their lap, Lips. Let me show you again. It's not a blanket. It is a dress. It's the same pattern as on the top. Look, right there. There's one ruffle, there's another ruffle, and there's a ruffle. It's a skirt or a dress. And right there is their knee. This is the cover. That's a dress. That's a little girl. Show the picture again, please. I did just now, Suzette. Did you see it? To the right is a kid laying down. I seen that. I did see that, Mama Bear. Could that be baggy shorts? No, there's ruffles. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see them, but I see ruffles on the dress. JSB's daughter while they're on a run to DC. Okay, let's count up her age. When Summer went missing, Summer was 5 and Jody Sue's daughter was 14. So she's 11 years older than Summer. Not Jody Sue's kid. Up by the bed frame. Oh, wait a minute. I missed one. Okay. Who is that in the green? Go back and look. You're talking about right here? I don't know who that is. One of the boys, I'm assuming. Right there, there's a kid laying right there, or somebody laying right there. And this is Summer, and I think that's the middle boy. And of course, Dawn. But I want to know who this little girl is and why is her head shaped. The only person I can think of would be, guys, and I hate to bring this little girl up again, but do we remember JLR when he was talking to Sherry? And she was telling them about her other grandchild that belonged to her other daughter. The little girl's name was Michelle. She said that Michelle had spent time at Dawn and Candace's and came back and said that she had been messed with. She also told JLR that child is in an institution in New York and probably will never be getting out anytime soon. Dawn's shorts are above his knees too. Okay. Your husband, you both think I don't think it's shorts. I think it's a dress. She does have a daughter younger than True, but she's 7 years older than Summer. It's a girl, in my opinion, due to the dress and shoulder structure. Thank you, Emily. You think it's shorts too? I don't think it's shorts, guys. Why wasn't charges pressed on whomever then? What, I don't understand what you're talking about, Mama Bear. Everything we discuss is not fact, but in a factual manner. All content and opinions are alleged and are for entertainment and educational purposes. Hello, prayers. Relevant truth. I am going to find it. I am looking now, but I have many, many notebooks to sort through. But I know I have it, and I will tag you in my community post about it. I think that is faked, homemade, dyed top. Nana and people here, I'm a 3 depression meds, seeing a doctor. I brought my daughter up and never hurt my daughter. No, now I'm a grandma still with depression, and I never would hurt anyone, but they screamed. Sherry, as in Allison's mom, so maybe Allison's brother or sister's kid. That's what I just said. The little girl that Sherry talks about to JLR, her name is Michelle. It's Sherry's other granddaughter that she had up here for a while. And Sherry says that Allison would take her with her when she would go up there to Don and Candace's. The little girl supposedly, allegedly, came back and told her that she had been messed with up there. Now the little girl is in some kind of institution back in New York, and they said she will probably never get out. Now, how much is true? I don't have a clue. You all can go and watch the interview that JLR did with Sherry. It was when MG or whatever their damn names is, Molly Golightly and all them, when they did the interview on the sidewalk with Allison, her grandmother, and her mother. And that's when Sherry told JLR about the little girl named Michelle that was her other granddaughter. Okay, so how old do we think Summer is in that picture? Can we do the math? I believe she's about 2 or 3. I've said 3 to begin with. Well, yeah, we can speculate. We can. Thank you, prayers, on what happened to the child that is in New York. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know. I don't know that. I wondered that myself, Mama Bear. I don't know why there was no charges or anything. Most definitely, you can tell a boy from a girl by these shoulders. Thank you. Whose child was messed with at Dawn and Candace's house? I'm not saying that she was. I'm repeating what Sherry Mulvaney said to JLR during the interview when they were standing on the sidewalk. And it was her other granddaughter. Summer had a shirt just like that one. What was only a rumor, Lips? The tie-dyed shirt. They meant Nana, and yes, looks like a tie-dyed tank top and shorts to me. I understand that it looks like shorts to a lot of people, but I'm telling y'all, I don't know if y'all can see it, but I see a ruffle on that dress or on this skirt, whatever you want to call it. looks about 3, and the one you're talking about looks about 6. They've had all kinds of people and kids coming and going up on that hill for a while, it seems, and for nefarious reasons. Jody Sue and Andy sold drugs to the Wells. Well, that's a rumor, Rebecca. We don't know that for a fact. I remember all that, Nana. I also think that is a little girl. Thank you, Lady Bay. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing today, hon? Just here trying to keep truth from BS. Well, you ain't got to worry about that in mine. We're guessing at the dang shit right this minute, whether that's a dress or a khaki shorts, like everybody's trying to say. Remember, Candace never bought new clothes. In my opinion, it's a ruffle. I made the image larger. Thank you, Michelle. I think it's a ruffle too. Should I show it again and blow it up and see if we can see anything here? Oh, one. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if y'all can see it as like I can see it. This is one color ruffle right here. Right here is another color. This is like a bluish green. This is a pink. This is more of a brownish pink color down here. Those are 3 separate ruffles. Look right here. You see right there. Boom, boom, boom. Those are ruffles, guys. Yeah, I'll send it to you when we get done here. That would make Allie's kid 9ish. Well, yeah, because she was 12 when Summer was 5, so. State needs to be checking into them, I would think. Andrew does all. I have a younger daughter in an institution. Andrew does. Oh, Andrew does Allie have it? I didn't say Allie. I never said Allie. I said Sherry said her other granddaughter from her other daughter, or I'm assuming it's her other daughter. She said the little girl's name is Michelle, and that Michelle was up there on the hill and had been messed with, and now she's in an institution in New York somewhere, and they don't think she'll ever get out. Don't take my word for it. Go look up JLR's video, his interview when he talked with Sherry on the sidewalk when all of them went up there and talked with Allie, Sherry, and Cassandra. Hello, Gail. Andrew, can you tell these people that's not Bear? I said it wasn't Bear Bear. All kids were abused and neglected on that hill. H's dad wants to be a woman. Jose, what is that? Rebecca, don't. Stop. We're not doing that in my chat. What is up with these little girls' heads being shaved? Victoria, my girls have knee-high shorts with ruffles. Next time she knows the full pic, take as screenshot. What? All right. Sorry. Trying to deal with all this at one time, guys. If you're rude to anyone in chat, I'll time you out. Thank you. Have a blessed day. I'm going to go back to my corner now. It's okay. It's okay. You believe it's a dress also? Andrew, how can you regulate facts? When you're asking questions, your usually answer is, I'm not for sure about that. Well, how can you actually answer a question if you don't know the answer? The only way you can answer it is, I don't know. If he don't know the answer, he don't know the answer, guys. And we're not in here to interrogate Andrew. I don't even remember what supposedly happened or was said today, but I don't blame the man for being in chats trying to look out for the welfare of his child. I mean, no matter how much you dislike someone, do not contact, threaten, harass, or dox anyone mentioned in this video. None of that will be tolerated. Absolutely 100% true. It's not Journey. Her hair has always been super long. Okay, well, I didn't think it was Journey Lips. I really didn't. The age difference. There's an age difference. When it comes to some things, I do know something. Yes, you do. I'm sure you do. I'm just saying, if nobody can say anything about it, if you don't know a damn answer, why would you lie about it? I mean, people say I don't know if they don't know. Why is anybody bitching about it? I think they meant the shirts being capris, but capris are at the cuff or at the calf. Yeah. Please be respectful of everyone. We are all not the same, but we all deserve respect. One warning from Nana's Angels, then you're out. In my opinion, the child has on khaki shorts with pockets on the side. If you see your comment disappear, consider that your first warning. If you do have a question, you address it to me and I will find out what the problem is if you honestly don't think you did anything wrong. But I will not tolerate people being in here bashing and fighting and backstabbing. I won't do it. Mods, like Crystal said a minute ago, if you just make their comment disappear, if they're rude, crude, disrespectful, and that it will be the first warning. After the first time, you will be banned if you can't be respectful. And that means to everyone. He knows the length of Allie's kid's hair at all times, but doesn't know if changes are being or charges are being filed against Candace for giving H alcohol. No, that's why I asked you before, post back before this here. Okay. Okay. Now, if you would like to argue, then please go to his channel. Exactly. You run a tight ship, Nana, fair and consistent. Thank you. I try to. I like to make sure that everybody feels welcome and respected here. Everybody has an opinion, no matter if you agree with it or not. Everybody has an opinion, but that's a different story when you start being disrespectful. Isn't Andrew's daughter's hair short from being shaved recently? I swear I saw her hair super short. I don't know, honey. I've not seen Andrew's daughter. Let people have an opinion, please. There's a difference between opinions and disrespect. Yes, there is. There's nothing wrong with having an opinion, even if it doesn't go along with your own. But I won't tolerate anybody bashing anybody else or saying nasty things. Okay, that does not look like Don. That's what I thought. But evidently it was when he was a little bit younger and he had his beard and stuff shaved real short. I mean, we're not playing Miss Daisy over here. We're not going to ban everybody or time people out or whatever just for having an opinion that we may not agree with. I don't like running my mouth, Nana. It's okay, honey. Sorry, hon. I'm just going to go. I only came to join a good chat and conversation. You, Andrew, you do not have to go anywhere. You are more than welcome here. I have not a problem in the world with you. Nana, thank you for keeping negativity off your channel. Negativity breeds drama, and God knows that's what this case doesn't need any more of, is drama. Thank you, honey. I agree. Lips, whose business is that? Not yours or YouTube's. What? Summertime's hot outside. Poor people don't dress children in gender different clothes. That being has larger ears. What? I understood the first part of it, but the being larger ears, I do not understand. Patricia, I'm sorry, had to remove because if the two words together just be more creative, those two words won't look good to YouTube. OMG, Nana, looks like those two are grooming this child for pros. Nana, miss you, girl. Namaste. V, I miss you too. I promise you. I miss reading your comments. Are you doing okay, hon? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I was going to ask if it was a thing in that area. If it was the trend nowadays, is that what you're saying, Lips? Lord, guys. Oh, yeah, Christola, absolutely. Lord. For those two words, yes, Christola, but don't be timing people out just for nothing, okay? If Summer was 3, then Dawn was only 4 years younger. It was when Dawn was 54, I believe. Everything we discuss is okay. Yeah, I've read that one. Is Andrew still in here? Hello, Tracy. I've been trying to chat, but realized I'm chat, so I had to make a new account. No idea why I was blocked. I didn't know you were blocked. Never commented previously, but must have offended at some point. As far as I know, you weren't blocked. I don't know what your other screen name was, so you're welcome, Gil. If you were talking to me, it's funny how some are allowed to converse, but others can't. Why are you saying you're not allowed to converse? The trend, yeah, trend. Everybody's allowed to discuss things. Oh, my Lord. Hang on one second, guys. Christella, please do not delete anybody else. Do not time anybody else out. I'm not seeing what you're doing, but a lot of people are saying that there's no call for it. Sorry, guys. I am so sorry to interrupt this live right this second. I'm back. All opinions should be welcomed as long as they are classy. See you next live, everyone. Enjoy. Kirst, I am so sorry, hon. Yeah, I'm behind. I know I'm behind, hon. I was being told shit wasn't my business. Over asking about the trend thing, love. It's no biggie. You know I don't put up with. Yeah, I know. It's okay, though. You're fine. Just joining and had to rewind to catch up. Is that not a little boy in a dress? That's my point. It is a dress. It's a dress, guys. And I don't think it's a little boy. I think it's a little girl. Hi, y'all. I was thinking the child might have on a tank top with khaki shorts, pockets. Can't tell the gender really. I would guess one of the middle siblings. Well, all I know is there's screenshots being took, so I'll deal with it later. Is it not her grandkid? Whose grandkid, honey? That's what I'm trying to figure out who this child is. If anybody knows. Lips, are you leaving? You're not leaving, are you? I don't know why she got timed out. Lay low. I was fixing to ask you to come up on panel. I'm dropping the link. If you come up on panel, you have to show your faces. I need a distraction from all the chaos in chat, which I am not used to having. There is normally not this kind of reaction in my chat. Yes, someone does know who that child is. Oh.
I'll turn it off.
Hey, darling.
Oops. Hey. What's up? What's going on? There is a lot going on in chat.
Oh, there is. It's unreal.
Oops, I got you on Bluetooth devices. Yeah, it's. Can you do polls in your chat?
No, I don't know how to do polls in my chat. Why? What are we asking?
Oh, if
it's a dress and shorts.
Yeah, because I really do see khaki shorts. I seen what you saw first, and then when I asked her, she zoomed in, and yeah, I see khaki shorts.
Okay, put a 1 in the chat, guys, if you think it's a dress or a skirt. Or a female. Put 2 in the chat if it's shorts and a boy.
There you go. And I got a 2 on that one. For polls, I accidentally found it. You got to be on a computer, and then you go down to like when you're gonna chat, and it just pops up.
No, mine don't.
What?
Yeah, mine don't. Honey, I can't even see when somebody gives the memberships or people who.
That's because you're in StreamYard. You have to actually pull up YouTube itself on your phone.
On my phone. Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, if you're on like a computer, and you go into YouTube and down in your chat, that's where the poll will be. Like you're still in StreamYard, which I usually stay in StreamYard too, but somehow I pulled up another screen and went, she's gonna sing, and pulled up YouTube and it was right down there where I was gonna chat at.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see. You're doing that. What you doing that for? Wow. Holy cow, you got big arms. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. The face.
Nope, it's not giving me that either. The only option it's giving me is to join the join membership to my own chat.
You pulled what?
Yeah, seriously.
I'll have to check that out again. Yeah, I swear it was like right down there. What are you doing? You're choking me. You can't do that.
I'm sorry it took me so long to get the glue off my hands. So a big hi to everyone. Well, you missed all the excitement Alpaca made.
Yeah. Alpaca, you missed it all. People were getting unwrenched and arguing and texts were going off. It was crazy.
Yeah. Okay, we have tons of 1 in here. Ones.
Oh.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's probably about maybe 6 2s and however many I counted 1s.
Damn. Laverne's got it right here. That's what I think too. The shirt is a little questionable. Like, that's kind of a girly shirt, but it could be like one of those cheaper ones that's not actually the wife beater material, but it's like regular cotton. Regardless of what the child is wearing, it's still she's a young girl with her.
Dana says, regardless of what the child is wearing, it still appears to be a young girl with her head shaved, in my opinion.
Their face could represent a girl. I see what people are saying. I really do. But I don't know. I'm tossed now. I'm tossed because Candace, like, right away, immediately told me who it was, and I was just like, oh, okay. And then
so is she watching?
No, I contacted her with. Remember I told you in chat I was gonna find out.
Yeah, I know, but how would she know what picture it was?
I sent it to her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just took a quick screenshot and sent it to her. And then she told me about the birthday party or whatever, because I didn't even know that.
Right. Lips, could you please tell us about Stacy Slay? Because everybody's been okay. Hold up, before we even go on with that
That's a big
comment.
One.
There was a conversation you had with Cher at one point in time, correct?
Yep.
Concerning Stacy Slay.
See, I don't remember that. I remember telling her. Okay, one time there was. Right when Don and Candace, or I guess it would be Don, started pulling like those hoax and stuff and playing games with people, I took it upon myself, like I got curious and I wanted to figure out maybe what was going on in his head while he did that stuff, right? So one night they were all drunk and whatever, and we were just chatting or whatever, and he was on the phone with Cher and they were fighting or something. I don't know what was going on. And he said something like, Lips, you should call her or text her or whatever and tell her that you're a cop or something like that. I have to pull it up. I still have the conversation somewhere. And say that you're Shannon, I think he said Shannon Biggs or something. I'm like, who's Shannon Biggs? And he said, I don't know, just make up a name. So he didn't. So it was kind of weird. So then I did that, but the whole time I'm asking him questions like, why, and what are we doing, and whatever. And then, but see, Cher already knew, and I was kind of glad on that one. But he wanted me to pretend to be a cop or whoever because she put out that picture of Ethan Wise. And it wasn't really Ethan Wise. I think it was Ethan Wise, her alleged something to do with Robin's truck and Ethan Wise's truck next to each other or something like that. What? What are you doing? These are mine.
Did you use the name Stacy? Whatever.
No.
Slay?
Shannon Biggs or Briggs or something like that. So that might be why people get that confused. But I have been friends with. You guys all have heard Linda, then obviously, right? I remember when you were. Oh yeah, okay. Linda. That name's a big name in the Stacy Slay thing. Everybody's blaming Linda. They don't know if Linda or Fizzle brought the Stacy Slay and blah blah blah. Linda's okay, the daycare lady. How about that? Does that ring a bell?
Anyways.
Yeah, if they're following, they know. Well, I've been in contact with her throughout this whole thing. It's not you. I fixed it. Look, I got it. That's all gone. Will you bring her to her dad?
Well, you're talking about the one that's supposed to have been Summer's babysitter.
Yeah, and that's never true. She never babysat. Remember, I'm on panel. Please, shut my door. Thank you. Don't hurt her anyway. He's got her upside down. Mommy. I forget where I was at. What did you just say to me?
I said that was supposed to have been
the
babysitter.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, the real story is she only had a kid of a foreman that worked at Tucker. It had nothing to do with Tucker. It has nothing to do with. She didn't even know that dude even worked there until way after we all found out that Don had worked there, and then she was talking about it, and the dude was like, "Well, I worked there." So it wasn't. It's nothing to do with Tucker Construction whatsoever. Yeah. Oh man, you got to slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Donnie, please.
Oh
my gosh.
Let's investigate together says, but why would anyone be a federal agent or a cop? What the fuck?
Did you not hear my explanation? Is we were. Please don't. Is Don was doing those hoax, and that's what he wanted to do that night, was another hoax on Cher. But I didn't write exactly what all he was saying. I was just writing random whatever I felt like it. He hadn't shown him anything I was writing, but he wanted me. Yeah, he wanted me to, I guess, stop maybe the. I guess I don't know why he'd want to stop the Ethan Wise thing. That was all debunked though.
Right.
Unless it had something to do with maybe Robbins.
Right. Do you think that you said that you know that's not Journey, right?
No. Journey's only a year older. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to get her out of here. She's being goofy. Thank you.
She's crying. It's good to hear babies laughing.
Oh, she will just sit there. Usually she'll sing and do all kinds of stuff, but she's like stepping on all my stuff that she shouldn't be stepping on.
Thank you, Patricia. Okay, so you said that you not know, but you know it's not Journey, right?
Oh yeah, she's only a year older than Summer.
I thought she was like 8 or 9 when Summer was 5.
Now, no, she just had her 8th birthday when I was talking to her. She's either close to having her 9th or already did.
Okay.
I'd have to look through my note or my messages.
I don't know. I'm sorry, but I just find it very odd that another child, little girl child, if it's a girl, would be up there and have their hair cut like that. Andrew says, God bless that little one. It is good to hear babies laugh and be happy.
And she's so, oh man, she's just so sweet to have around. Like, I don't know, it's gonna sound bad. I really wish I would have waited to have my kids. I would have appreciated them a lot more. Like, I appreciate her more than I feel that I did my other kids. Like, I won't even take her to a babysitter or nothing. There's no way. Like, grandma did it, and I don't even like that. I'm all nervous then. Like,
I understand what you're saying. Don't worry about it. It's nothing bad.
No, it's different when you're
older. Yeah.
Yeah.
My oldest son, he waited until later in life before he had kids, and trust me, he's that child has never been at a daycare, babysitter, nothing.
No, there's just no.
Discovering said, Lips, were you not afraid of getting charges for pretending to be an FBI? I've seen on those people who pretend to be cops, and apparently it's a federal offense to impersonate an officer. That's scary.
Yes, if there's an officer that you're impersonating, and it wasn't the FBI. You have to actually impersonate one. You have to actually be one. You can't just, I mean, I guess I know what they're saying, but you guys are over exaggerating, overthinking.
It would be like me calling up Discovering and saying, I'm a cop, blah, blah, blah. Let me ask you some questions. They can't do anything for me pretending to be one as long as I didn't go out here in public and try to pass off as being one.
Right. And you weren't being like any specific person. Like, you weren't trying to be the chief of your town. You know, like you weren't using that person's actual name, and you didn't have a badge. You know, you just wasn't doing that. With Cher, all it was, I'm trying to remember exactly what was all said, because I don't like, repeating something and it's not true.
Well, while you're thinking about that, Andrew, I think Summer was about 2 or 3 in that picture.
Yeah, she looks about 3 right there. Yeah, that's what her hair looked like anyways. Around
back in 2020, when she had her 4th birthday, that's what her hair looked like. So she's probably 3 in that picture.
Yeah, you're right. Because she's always been real small and petite. She does look younger.
Okay, Curse says no person shall impersonate a peace officer, private police officer, federal law enforcement officer, or investigator of the Bureau of Criminal
you're right.
Identification and Investigation.
You're right. And, obviously these people don't remember the whole story, is where when I did that, immediately the next morning, because it was like really late that night, the next morning I contacted TBI about it.
Yeah.
Letting them know that that's what Don and Candace were doing. and this is how and why of what I figured out, like why they would be doing it at the time.
Right.
I mean, that was like a whole like thing. It wasn't just, oh, I'm a cop and this is what I'm doing. I want information from you. That's not how that went.
Andrew says that he thinks, he's not positive, but he thinks at the time that that picture was taken, he don't think Allie and Candace knew each other.
That picture is a little boy from the kids' school, is what Candace is saying, and she gave a name, but we're just not going to go there. What?
Right.
You're good.
Well, that's okay. She tried to tell Dawn that she knew me and I'd been in prison and I was a lesbian, and my name is Kimberly. Lips, you know better than that.
Yeah.
So
shame on me.
So I mean,
look what they
y'all
did.
can take as much from that statement from Candace as you want. So
I know, and that's why I always say this is what Candace said. But yeah, I didn't like tell her what was being said, where I found the picture or nothing. I just
no, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
No, I'm telling you. Yeah, no, all I did was just send her the picture and ask her who it was. She said it was a so and so from the kids' school, and I said, but it looks like he's wearing a dress, like, and she's like, those are khaki shorts.
Okay.
She said light brown, but.
Yes, I remember that. I think it was when Candace and Grandis went to Wisconsin. Am I right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the original question was.
Yeah, you got to scroll up to who they tagged.
Yeah, never mind. I can't keep up with chat as it is. No way.
You're doing good. Chat's good.
Not a catch my comment above.
I think the problem shouldn't be like who it is.
Right.
You're still friends with the Wells. I just talked to her. I feel an accident cover up. That she's terrified to admit it, I guess. I don't know. Can't really come up with an excuse why, but.
Right. Do you think what other people think why the reason would be?
Because of the drugs and stuff, yeah.
No.
Oh. What?
Because of Dawn.
Oh, I do and I don't. I do. It's very possible, and it's more possible than normal. I guess I'll word it like that.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
I myself think, just like an alcoholic, once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Once an addict, you're always an addict. Once you do something bad,
like that, yes.
A leopard never changes their spot.
Right, and another reason why I say it's more possible is because I have a video or audio I'm getting ready to put out. I let somebody else play it a while back, but I don't know that any of you guys know who she is. So, Don tells me how he first come across his area and stuff. And like what, like he found some magazines and what was in those and what he portrayed them to be. He looked at them and he says back when he was born, but I'm sure there's a lot of you guys the same age as him, that there was magazines with like men and very, very young girls. He said kind of little girls. I don't know that to be true. And he was just saying regular magazines like clothing stuff and whatnot, but there were porns too. And that's what was kind of in those too. I don't know. I know that a lot of you guys when you were 5 probably weren't looking at stuff like that to even know, but is that kind of true? Anybody? I'm not looking at chat.
I don't remember like young girls, but I remember all kind. Yeah, that type of book.
Okay.
I didn't want to say that. What? Yes, those types of books were a dime a dozen. I mean,
okay.
From cartoons, I mean, like you could walk up to a news magazine shelf or and just pick them up. I mean, they might have been behind something, but they were there.
They were there.
Easily picked up, easily accessible, which in my opinion is no excuse.
No, discovering the truth. That's a very suspicious story. I could tell a story about Fred.
Is this what you're talking about?
No, the next one up. It's right at the top, kind of the second one down. It's my opinion on Damien. Because I come up with a story for, like, in a common sense story for, like, Jody and her family being guilty. I can come up with one for Fred being guilty. You know, like, it sucks. It just sucks that there's so much
chaos.
The
rabbit holes are so plausible.
Yes, those. Yes, they're so, like, it's just the options are just so many.
Let me tell you something. I was thinking about that today, and I saw a picture. Now, the only picture I've ever seen of Jackie Dobbs was the one of him in the orange jumpsuit, his mugshot. Mm-hmm. But he still looks like a kind old man. And in those videos and stuff, to me, he came across as a kind old man who got scared out of there. Well, I saw pictures of him today that I've never seen before, and I'm like, oh my goodness, he's stereotypical of that type of person.
Oh no.
And I'm like, why did nobody ever actually delve into that other than him being a kind old gentleman who got run off his property?
Right. So chat kind of agrees. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Marlena. I wasn't sure if he actually meant like underage or just like super young. I'm not real sure. So, like I said, I'm going to put it out. I just lost all my passion and I just don't feel like doing it. But
if you decide not to do it, you can send it this way and we'll give you complete credit for it.
That's cool. I never drink again, so I disagree. I kind of forgot where I was at. Oh, the magazine thing. So, yeah, so Don kind of explained that. And then he explained how when Mary and Jeannie and all those guys moved in, so before they moved in, or when they moved in, they were already traumatized children. They had already had that stuff been going on with them. He tells me about an older sibling that it was the first time I really heard her name. Other people kind of have, but she's never really been brought up on YouTube. And she was married off at a super, super young age to an older guy, and he was doing that stuff to Mary and Jeannie and stuff the whole time. He's got like charges. I don't know if it's on them, but he's registered and all that. So like this stuff was going on. And when Don said that they were already doing that stuff, he was correct. I didn't believe it until like I heard this story, and he was really open. I feel, and everything just made perfect sense. I can understand why he feels and thinks the stuff that he does. It's not, he was raised this way around this stuff. Now, I asked him about the church, like, because, he's LDS. If his parents are, like, if they practice some stuff like that. And he said no, but there's no way. I'm just thinking he didn't recognize it. And he said he didn't go to church all the time. He did when he was younger, but.
Please tell me you're not falling under the spell of,
no,
these are not the droids you're looking for. I swear, he's got it. Don Wells has got to be a Jedi. He has got to be. He has so many people.
Yes, Don can lie inside. Man's from Mohawk. He can, but like the story. I mean, it's all the pieces that we kind of been hearing, but put together in one.
Right. But I mean, he convinces so many people that he is not the Don that people are suspecting.
Oh no, he is.
He's got a mind control over them or something, and he makes them believe that, and I'm not saying anything about you, Lips. I'm just saying.
No, yeah.
He makes them believe that he is telling them and them alone the truth. And he's lying to everybody else.
Look at White Boy Radio. He's totally under the spell.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one.
Right. Even though that does happen, it still gets what they're saying out there, though. It still does. Whether that the messenger like me or whoever believes it or not, it still gets what they're saying out there,
right?
Like even like with the picture, at least we know what is being said. Now we can speculate on what may be the truth or not. Sorry. So
okay, what do you know about the Robin Lane thing and her spending her retirement fund up there and all that? Do you know anything about any of that?
No, that was kind of the first I heard. Yeah, Rockin' Robin, that one too. the farm.
Yeah, they are real. Yes, they are definitely under the. They are not the droids you're looking for. I'm sorry that popped in my head the other day because so many people. It's like he's got a mind spell over all of them.
I know it.
Oh, jeez.
He's I don't know. I don't, maybe it's both of them. He's kind of easy to read because, like, I don't know. I guess we kind of already know things, and then he'll kind of answer things wrong or whatever. I don't know really how to word it. Candace is kind of hard though, because she's always like, I don't know, and it's hard to read through. I don't know, So,
Right.
I just keep finding myself being so curious. I can't stop. I won't be able to stop until I at least go down there and see the place, feel the energy down there, or Summer's found.
Discovering, what do you think a 401k is? It's the retirement fund.
Yeah.
I mean, you're spending, and I'm not saying anything bad about you, Lips.
No, I know. Yeah, and I go back and forth. I always go back and forth.
But you spend a lot of time, evidently, on the phone with him.
I did there a while back. Not quite a lot, but I tried because he answers more questions, And it's, like I said, whether he answers it this way or that way, I still really read through the truth. But Candace had him block me last February, like a week after Summer's birthday, or maybe that same week, because of the recording that I'm getting ready to put out.
Oh, well, is DP still in here by any chance?
Because I'd like for him to unblock me, because I got some more questions.
If DP's in here, Lips, will you please explain to DP what the conversation was on the phone call when he told you about fish food?
Oh,
you remember that one?
I think this is the same conversation if I remember right. Because I think Dippy might go to that channel.
Well, she told me she never has heard this story. She's never heard Don say this.
All right, I'm not sure if it's the same story I'm getting ready to say, but that he said that, I'm gonna put parentheses, air quotes around meth heads, because he always says that.
Yeah.
Threw her in a creek for her to wash down into the river to never be seen again and ate by like animals, fish, and stuff like that.
Become fish food.
Fish, yeah.
What it says, yeah.
Yeah, yep. And that's the same conversation of this story here of the magazines and stuff. But I'm gonna put it out separately so nothing gets lost in translation.
Right.
Yeah. I'm not gonna edit anything. I'm just gonna put it out in show notes.
Okay, well, Robin says that Dippy left, but she'll be able to. At least I'll have it. I'll know where it's at, and I can prove it to her that yes, he did say it.
Yes. Yeah. And I'll put it out or whatever here soon too. Why's my son texting me from the other room?
I don't know, but y'all need to go check out Dippy. Dippy did an interview with Don Wells. Hardly any of us knew anything about. Hang on a second, I'll tell you which one it is. Y'all need to go check out her channel and watch it. If I can find it, that is. God dang it, come on. Dang it. Come back.
So we'll get back to this picture real quick. Even, whether it's a boy or it's a girl or whatever, I'm not sure that's going to help as far as finding, where Summer's at right now.
Well, no, I know, but if there was another child up there that experienced perhaps similar stuff, their head being shaved, that kind of thing.
Right. So I guess, it would prove if that was going on. I don't know. I'm not.
Well, I mean, Lips, okay, look at it this way.
We're conversating, yeah.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying, well, what Don did in his past don't matter. It don't have nothing to do with finding Summer. But the plain and simple, it shows their credibility, whether or not they're trustworthy people, if they're mean people, if they're criminals, if they're, God-fearing people, knowing what they did in their past and what kind of people they are, yes.
Yeah.
Because if you find out that they are trustworthy people, God-fearing people, and they look at you and they say, we did nothing to our daughter, we honestly believe she was abducted, you would be able to believe it. Whereas if you go in their past and you find out, oh, he may have diddled or did diddle this one or that one, or he was taking panties out of some woman who was, passed out in her house, taking it out of her laundry.
Yeah, that's
she may have hurt her other children, and I did say may have.
Let's investigate, yes.
Yeah, then you have to question when they say, we didn't do anything to our daughter. You're like, well, your past experience or past history sort of has, there's a problem there. We can't exactly believe you. We need to check.
Right. Because I've done that too. I've showed like what a day in their life would look like. Like if say Summer was me on the camera, what she'd be seeing. So I've done the same thing. And DBS. If you're talking about me, that was about Marlena. And no, not everything I hear from them are true. Wait. Oh my God. I'm not even gonna entertain the person. It ain't new info. It's old ass shit. I just haven't showed anybody.
Right. She just stashed it, and you did let that one person play it.
Yeah,
that was it Angel, or no, it wasn't Angel, it was Aaron, wasn't it?
Alex Erickson.
Yeah, Alex Erickson, that's it. Yeah.
Yep. She's super passionate about stuff.
And yes, I do watch her sometimes.
I like her. I figured a few of you guys did, yeah. She's like my internet girlfriend, people say, because every time she's on, I'm just like awed about like her voice is soothing, or she's pretty, her hair's super long, like everything about her is just cool.
Right. And I put a challenge out the other day. Has anybody bothered to check and see if you can verify it? Lips, how about you?
Verify what?
Have you ever heard take two people in this case, any two people, it don't matter who they are, except for the little script about she went in the house, after she washed her hands and got the candy and all that shit, right? Take that little script out. Anything else to do with this case, have you heard any two people ever tell the same story?
No.
About anything.
Right, that goes for like even Marlena and like Fred, that match. There's no way that, because they say they don't. Well, I don't know about Fred, but Marlena says she don't like him or whatever. He's an asshole, whatever. But if they don't talk, there's no way they would have the exact same story word for word. There's some shit going on. There's, like you're saying, no two stories are the same, but that one was. It's just odd. That doesn't mean that happened.
I mean, even Dawn and Candace. Dawn and Candace in their first TV interview together, they are sitting next to each other and can't even keep the same story about why her hair was cut.
Yeah, that was one of the first things that kind of threw me off. I couldn't believe that. When she wants to be like the boys, but right in the same sentence, she wanted to be like Robin and Pretty Ladies. And then you got, Candace saying, well, she wanted her head shaved, so I wanted to shave mine like hers. And then we find out Candace's head was already shaved. I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
And that's why it matters what they've done in their past and what kind of people they are and all that stuff.
Right.
Is because if you can't believe what they're saying about a single haircut.
They do got good sides to them. They really do. And I hate, I'm not defending anything, whatever, but like, maybe it's with everybody. I don't know. They do got some pretty cool sides to them, you guys.
Right. But I'm just saying, if you can't believe a simple story about their own child's haircut, how can you believe important stuff?
I'm trying to look, or whatever. I'm trying to look at it as in like, okay, let's give some of the stuff a benefit of the doubt. Okay, there was lice treatment on the table. We don't know when because, that we don't know when that picture was taken. Yeah, there's a puppy on Allie's lap or on the table or whatever when that plate was on the table. But like, because that's where the license.
Well, I mean, I don't say anything bad about the head lice. It's not a crime to get head lice.
No, I'm saying about like maybe her being shaved, but then again, there's other things going on too that kind of makes me think other things. So it just sucks. I'm just trying to. I always have something in common sense that I always start with. So I try to keep it no conspiracy. Okay, yep, it was this, and then work off of that when I hear other things. So.
Slim says, just putting this out there, lies are admissible in court.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. This case is driving me nuts.
Well, a lot of people.
I wish somebody, whoever is guilty, should I say, not just somebody, whoever, no matter who they are or how many there are, I wish they would just come forward and say they did it or tell what happened or something. That's just like that statement that Candace made in the last day or so over on Cow Lady's Chill. When she's like, I forget exactly what was said, but it's another one of her little Candaceisms or whatever you want to call them, where she makes the statement, if I'd only been out there with her,
oh yeah,
they wouldn't have done that to her. Or if I had been around, they wouldn't have treated her that way. Or if I knew where she was at right this minute, I would go get her.
Well, the no tears, like a normal body and brain and whatever has feelings. And,
yes.
And for something tragic and so traumatic like that to happen, a normal being is going to cry whether they want to or not, even little tears in the eyes, something. And
yeah, you're not going to be able to stop it from happening. You're
right,
not.
Right. It's just going to happen. It's going to be natural, just like you're blinking, you know? But when you don't see that, you wonder weird things. But now, okay, is it because she's alive and they know where she's at and she's fine? Or is it the other thing that, a lot of people think? They know where she's at and she's not fine.
Right.
And then you would cry.
Well, okay, I've been going over that a lot lately. Either they know where she's at, they put her somewhere, she is alive and she's well, and they have no reason to cry.
Well, I keep that, but then again, I don't know.
Or it's a monster type deal and they have absolutely no feelings about it, and they know they did, whatever. Right. Then they would not cry. You can't even say it was an actual accident and was covered up and there still be no tears because it was an accident.
Right, that's what I just said. Yeah,
yeah.
Even then, you would think your body would naturally
shed
tears. That's why I have so many different, I guess, theories. I don't like calling them that, but because theories to me kind of are like conspiracies. You don't know what's whatever, and I have a few different ones. I got some of her being alive. Like I said, I got one of Jody Sue or Damien or whatever. I just got these stories that all really do make sense and are common sense. Like real, it could really happen. And people were in the right spot, the right time, or the wrong spot, the wrong time. I guess I don't know how to say that, but it just is weird. They either all know or I don't know.
Andrew said I would love to have you on my panel next time I go live. I like your opinions on this case, please, and thank you.
You silly boy. That's fine, Andrew. He got mad at me earlier for that same thing. He's like, she's too what did you call it? Headstrong, I think, over summer. I can't help it. I just can't help it.
It's because you weren't sitting down and having a calm conversation, probably.
Could be, yeah. I don't know, yeah, and because I am real passionate about stuff I know, I guess.
Right.
Like if I know that I'm not in this situation, but like say I know, like somebody calls you out like being a liar, and I know for a fact like it's this, I'll even cry over it because I'm that passionate on wanting to get I want that other person to understand, I'm for real.
Oh, trust me. I have a few people like that I just want to strangle.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. But when somebody believes what they believe, man, and they're like me, you really can't get them.
But there's a difference, Lips, if if you believe they're innocent,
Mm-hmm.
then there's got to be a reason why you believe they're innocent.
Correct.
And you know what that reason is, and you stand behind your beliefs.
Yeah.
Like I think they are guilty in some form or fashion, and I can give reasons why I believe that.
Right, and guilty, you guys, doesn't always mean the M word. You know,
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
It just means guilty of the disappearance,
Mhm.
whatever form that might be.
Right.
But there are people out there that holler, "Oh, but they could be innocent. They could be. They're innocent until proven guilty." Well, why? Tell me why you think.
I don't
Well,
know.
I just do. I feel that way.
That's funny. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I mean, it just drives me nuts. If you believe they're innocent, stand up for what you believe in,
Yeah.
and at least give a reason.
Right. Yeah, I can try to do even coming on panel or doing a live and not really have nothing to talk about, sit and stutter over my words. But boy, you get me going on something, you know, that I'm really knowledgeable about or whatever that I have knowledge of. It's all over.
Right. Well, I like you coming on panel because you do talk so much. It keeps me, it shuts me up a little while.
Right.
Gives me a rest.
Right. Yeah.
And plus okay, that's the difference. You believe that there's a big possibility that they could be innocent.
There is.
But you're not throwing it completely out there. You're at least saying, okay, well, there's a possibility I'm wrong.
Right. Because I think both ways too. It just depends on the situation and what's being talked about. Like, I can say that they're innocent on certain things, and it might have been like a neglectful thing, or maybe is what I'm thinking, at the time, or whatever. And the problem is sometimes I put words out there that other people, I forget on YouTube, you have to be real specific when you say something.
Oh yeah.
And oh god, people take it all over the place. They'll do weeks worth of content off of one little sentence I messed up. That's it. But no, I'm pretty passionate on it, and I'm never gonna do this again ever with another case. I can't.
Oh, honey, I know. Trust me, I know. Have you heard about that little? Well, I call her a little girl. You know why I call her a little girl? But she's 20. She's got a baby. That Layla Santinello.
No, what's going on?
She disappeared from Kingsport on the 24th of June. Technically, it was the 26th. But like her boyfriend is hunting for her, trying to get a hold of her mom, wanting to know where she's at. They wound up finally taking out a missing persons report on the 27th for her. Then in July, they started, there was rumors going around that she was found in Washington County, OD'd on the side of the road by the authorities, which evidently wasn't true.
Oh, Jesus.
Then there was cash apps being requested through her cash app to her family with little messages. Like there was one that had acronym, and they think it means they won't let me go. It's just for TWLMG. And then the next one, that was for $97. The next one they got was for $61. And it says something to the effect of, once you pay the money, she'll be calling, and then I'll be dropping her off.
Oh my God.
And they're not even asking for $100.
Oh my, where's the baby?
Well, there was a custody hearing on the 28th. Funny thing. And she didn't get to show up.
Of course. Now, is it with the boyfriend or somebody else?
That part I'm still working on. I don't think he's the father, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, this has got something to do with that for sure. I mean, I can't say for sure, I guess, but there's just no way. I've heard of this happening before too. Oh man,
it's either that or it's a copycat of the Carly. What's her name that just played kidnapping?
Carly.
Yeah,
Russell. Yeah.
But then again, there's another girl from Kingsport, Hawkins County. I'm assuming because this girl's from Hawkins County. There's another one since July 6th that has went missing. It was like a mile and something away from where the Layla girl went missing from.
Oh my gosh. And what's the story on that one?
I don't know. I just found out about it when I went live.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. Let's find out about that one too. Yeah, that's a little odd. The custody thing I can definitely see. Hopefully she's okay. Um, but the cash apps are a little questionable.
Yeah, well, her mom said that they kept messaging the person back and asking questions that only she would know the answers to, and they won't answer the questions. And they told them they're not going to pay any money until they get proof of life, because they asked
Yeah.
once, I guess, and they sent the money and then never got anything back. And now they're saying they're not going to send any more until they have proof of life.
No, was she okay? Well, no, that was misinformation. So, like, is she known to be on drugs or anything like that?
There's not much at all out there. I mean, like on one hand, you could probably count the reports that are on her right now.
Why in Hawkins County, if these guys are all from there, is that the case?
I don't know.
Something needs to be done there.
The guy that reported on it, he's a semi-big TikToker, and he's evidently local to that area. And there was a man approached him and told him that he was the girl's uncle, and that she had been found in Washington County by the authorities, and that she was fine. Basically, back off, is what he was telling him. And then the TikToker calls the mom to find out if it's true or not. And the mom's like, no, none of that is true. Okay. None of it.
It probably wasn't even the uncle then.
Right.
People are evil.
I don't know. There's really something weird going on in Hawkins County, because it said she's missing from Kingsport, and I'm like, well, Kingsport covers Sullivan County and Hawkins County. I'm wondering, is that Hawkins County? Come to find out, she's from Hawkins County.
Oh God, yeah. Somebody needs to take over there and I don't know, just get shit done, or at least like another agency or something just needs to kind of just do a little investigation, or maybe like pick up some of the cold cases or whatever and see what they're doing wrong there.
Right. Well, evidently, when they reported her missing, they immediately pulled in the boyfriend for questioning. I don't know what happened with that, but they did pull him in, and then nothing else. There was been no more reports. The math problem is major in Sullivan and in Hawkins County. It's sickening. I believe it, hon.
Robin, yeah, that's some crazy stuff there, and I can't believe for 1 minute that there's so, well, I mean, I can obviously, but there's so many other stories that we don't even know about there.
Yeah,
this is crazy. They need to stick some kind of undercover in there or something, because they're hiring. Why not stick somebody in there to figure out what the fuck?
I agree. They need to put somebody in there and find out what the hell's going on.
All right. Bad.
Well, I mean, there's no way that there's that much trouble in that county without something being haywire up top.
Yeah, like who the hell is their original investigator or whatever? I don't know all the jobs there the police have. Who's their detective? Who's their what the hell?
John Pruitt. John Pruitt. Yeah. Remember, it's Marlena's uncle. Yeah. And the one she's gonna sick everybody on, or she's gonna sick him on everybody.
Is he's actually related to a brother of hers, a half brother or something.
Oh, I heard that he was actually related to Journey through her daddy's side.
No, it's like a brother's wife or girlfriend's uncle or something. It's something like that. It's not necessarily an uncle of hers, but.
Discovering says it could have been the boyfriend or one of his friends that approached the TikTok guy in Walmart trying to throw people off, but he obviously saw his TikTok page for him to even know who he was. Right, exactly.
Yeah, it's a little weird too. Wow.
I haven't heard that girl was missing. I live in Hawkins County.
See, that's another bad thing right there. There's more people even in Hawkins County that still haven't heard about Summer.
Right, that's true. I I had somebody look it up today. Now I don't know if they looked what page they actually looked on, but when they looked to see about Layla's missing poster, there was no report on the official pages of her being missing.
Oh my God. Wow.
I mean, I don't know if it's changed or if that was accurate or what, but that seems a little weird.
I wonder if like some of us or whatever, maybe some bigger YouTubers or something could FOIA like some stuff in maybe one of those cases or something. I don't know. They're not going to give us anything important anyways, and try to figure something out and see how easy it could be or how hard, I guess, to try to solve.
I don't know. You need to come on down here down south here, and you need to march right into that sheriff's department.
I know, right?
Tell John Pruitt and Ronnie Lawson a thing or two, Lips.
Lips is here, Pruitt. Move over, buddy. Yeah, that's funny.
Well, I say you and not me because I live too darn close. They could reach out and touch me.
Yeah, they can't. I'll be in their jurisdiction at the moment, but
yeah, but you could slip out of town.
Bye. You're fired and bye. Yeah, I don't know. I worry, and these kids that are being lives that are being messed with and lost, or young adults that these people are our future. It's bad enough that our kids, I say, like, the kind of I don't know, 15 to 25, our kids don't have as much common sense, I'll say.
Okay, I have not read the complete article and I don't know a whole lot about this, but listen, Discovering sent me an article the other day. She just reminded me I'm supposed to go over this, although I didn't get a chance to read it today.
Wow.
But I did read part of it the other day. Do you realize how easy, with everybody that's been dying connected to this case?
Yes, I know.
Do you know how easy it is to go in? They're having a real problem about people filing fake obituaries.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because I've been hearing that it's easy to make like your obituary, like say online or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue is that we're not finding their actual original like death cert or anything like that through these so-called funeral homes.
Right.
Yeah, we can see anything online. I mean, I guess any of us could do that in Photoshop or even one of these Canva apps, but
in one of the there was one person talking in this article that she's talking about, but they said that there was one woman had sent in an obituary for her child.
Oh shit!
To keep the father from seeing the child.
Oh shit! I've heard of people having their babies and then telling them, the baby died at birth, but God.
Could you imagine lying about something like that?
Not at all. Never.
I wouldn't even when I had a day-to-day job, I wouldn't even call in and say I had a flat tire. I can't make it into work because karma will bite you in the ass.
I was trying to interrupt you, but yeah, can you imagine the karma on that shit?
Yeah, because one day when you're needing to go to a hospital and get there, or you got a really super important appointment or something like that, when you really can't afford to miss it, karma's going to come around and say, "Oh, you lied about that time. Well, let's make sure you got one now."
Yeah. So imagine if you faked your child's death. Oh man, I don't know. My conscience eats at me too much for some shit like that.
Exactly.
I
couldn't do it. But yeah, but you have to wonder, like Cotton Simpson. Nobody could find out anything, Lips. Nothing on this man.
Maybe you guys don't know where, because I know it came out, and I think JLR read it too. But where was the article or story about him falling?
Nobody's been able to find it.
Right. When JLR, I thought JLR read it, when he was saying that or reading it and stuff, I think another channel did too. Where were they getting that from?
Well, I don't know. I would love to find out, because even Ryan Hikes for Dave,
Mhm.
He's been looking for it. He can't find it.
Then
We've been looking for it. We can't, and trust me, there's hardly anything that Discovering can't find.
well,
I
then
mean, really.
discovering the truth. Yeah. I question the Jose thing too, but I see you and them. You know, they really believe that they found, you know, his actual whatever. You know, I don't know. I forget what it is she said she found, but I don't want to speak for it. Yeah, I don't know. I still, the Jose thing can totally be questioned if whatever I see in you, you know, or I
Well,
see, you know, I see
who was it?
that.
Harsh found out the funeral home in California that supposedly done his service had only been open like 2 months.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Because you know, he already tried to disappear once and say he was dead, and then all of a sudden he dies. No, that's either some really bad karma or, you know, I don't know. Anus. You guys, my anus is here.
No, I just seen that and I was trying to figure out how to pronounce their name.
It's Aeneas, but it's, to me, if you look at it, it's like anus. I love it. Other people call her 24, but
yeah, that's what I was fixing to say. I would just call her 24.
Aeneas.
Onius. Okay.
Oh,
There you go.
okay, Aeneas. Okay, so even Remain Calm had it wrong too. Ah, I got it. Aeneas.
Or 24.
Or Anus. It's just Anus. Oh, I love her. Yeah, so Anya. Yeah. I actually like that.
Well, I guess my question didn't go over too well with the crowd as far as that being a boy or a girl.
No.
I mean, seriously, in my opinion, it looks like a girl. It looks like a skirt. And it really bothers me to think that there were other children up there that their heads were getting shaved. Why? Especially if they're young, she's younger than what I was thinking, which would make her what? They said 5 or 6. Why when they're 5 or 6 are they shaving their heads?
Yeah, if you know, yeah. I think it looks like a girl. I just don't. I'd talk more, but I feel like, you know, we sound like we were arguing. So I just don't want to. I guess the same could be said about Earth Service too. It's been hard.
We weren't arguing.
No. I just don't want it to look like that or get chat going, you know, or whatever.
Yeah.
Robin, yeah. So I think Benny seen the actual birth certificates, and she was gonna show them to me if I went down there. She just didn't want pictures out, so I just didn't get pictures. But
Okay, well, let me ask you something then. Did you ever see it?
no, because she didn't want to send. You know, didn't want. I assume. I'm sorry, she didn't want pictures out, but no, she said I could, but I swear Benny did or something.
But I mean, just because you look at it, just because you looked at it wouldn't mean that you would be taking a picture of it.
No. Well, we're normally on like.
So what last name do you think is on that birth certificate?
Ooh. I don't know.
Oh, you are so guilty. You are so guilty.
I don't know, because I forgot that it was put out there as Summer Bly for a while. I would assume it to be Wells. The boys are Wells.
Yeah, you could assume that.
Right. No, I don't. I really don't know now that you ask. Yeah, because they could have been fighting around that time. But if you think they got married right after Summer was born, though.
Hang on a second. My cat is trying to open my door. And it's doing a good job of it.
Also, marriage certificates, especially for children. Oh shit! Discovering's married.
Discovering is married. No, she's not.
Yeah, oh, look.
The real Rock and Robin. Yes, fake birth certificate are a thing easily done. 2 also marriage certificates. My ex bestie from childhood made us marriage. Oh, Jesus.
That's awesome.
In Tennessee, it could be either Bly or Wells, or her ex-husband's name.
Well, I don't think that because she was the last one born, from the boys and all that. I don't know why the ex-husband.
Because you have to have the father there if you're not married. Now, I don't know about nowadays, but you have to have the father there willing to sign the paper if you are not married to him.
Yeah, but Dunn was there as far as I know.
Was there when Summer was born?
I thought so. I know there's rumors out there saying he wasn't. But
what about when the birth certificate came back ready to be signed?
Well, that's not. Yeah, I know that normally happens like the next day before you go home. But I guess I don't know. I was allowed to put. I was allowed to put a name on there if I wanted. They don't have to. They don't have to be.
You're in Michigan, right?
Yeah. Yeah, all my kids, I was allowed to put whatever on there.
Let me tell you something. I was not with my second child. I was no longer married to my husband.
I wasn't married for her anyway. Oh, Cora.
And my son did not belong to my ex-husband. But because I had gotten pregnant before my ex-husband.
Now, we have that rule. But you can still put down anything or nothing.
No, they made me put my ex-husband's name on the birth certificate.
Was it right then and there, or did they do it later on in like court or whatever?
No, it was right then and there.
That's weird. Yeah, I do know that is a rule here too. Is if you were married when you either conceived or gave birth to a baby, a child, it belonged automatically to that or legally it belonged to that person. My girlfriend that passed, she had the same situation. She was married and going out and doing whatever she had to do, and they kind of split up for a while. She got pregnant, and the dad to that kid even tried fighting the husband and everything for the little girl or whatever, because they had all boys. And he still, to this day, the husband has that little girl because they were married during conception and birth. So they gave it to the husband.
Well, I wasn't married. I wasn't married when my son was born, but when I conceived, I was. Because I hadn't gotten a divorce yet.
Right. Too bad you couldn't.
But they made me put my ex-husband's name as the father on the birth certificate.
Discovering, I feel the same way. When I got married, it just kind of, I guess I benefit a little bit, insurance-wise, stuff like that. But, like, I don't know. I just kind of messed everything up. Like, you feel stuck. You automatically, shit changes. And I think that's why people start to feel not necessarily just stuck, but owned maybe, or, I don't know.
My ex-boyfriend, I had a guy, I dated a guy for a while, and he always wanted to call us best friends, not boyfriend, girlfriend. His reasoning was, how many girlfriends have you had in your life? Best friends, just friends. He said, when they go out with other people and hang out with other people and then come back and see you the next day, you don't accuse them of cheating on you.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
You don't ever divorce your friends.
Right. No. But
you
get married, boy, it's on like that. It's bad. You belong to somebody. They say, women are this or that or whatever, and we're all free and we can do what we want. But in the law, really, we can't, because there's still a lot of rules and laws that follow under a marriage, like the man being kind of mostly the head of household, and just like main little things like that. You still go on. You have to do what your husband says or wife or what. You have to agree on things. Like, you're no longer yourself.
Carrie says, I actually was wondering who that little girl was too. I didn't want to sound crazy, so I never said anything.
Yeah. Carrie, so a lot of them think that it's a girl. Candace says it's a boy from school because I guess it was one of the kids' birthday. So there's a lot of speculation out there. I still feel it's khaki shorts, but.
But do you feel it's a girl or boy?
The face could resemble a girl, and the shorts questionable, but that doesn't always mean anything. So I still feel it's a boy.
Right.
10 years that kept trying to sneak me to the chat. Oh my gosh. That's scary. Yeah. That's being forced there. Discovering, sorry. Can we run through every kid we could think of? Right, Alpaca me.
No, Carrie, you're not crazy, hon.
No. That's why it's up there as for speculation.
Yeah, Alpaca Mate says we run through every kid we could think of, both girls and boys.
Yeah.
And really, age-wise, there was no fit for that child except that possibly Allie's niece.
If it was a girl, yep.
Yeah, if it was a girl.
Yeah,
Allie's niece.
On that thing about the Allie thing, I always heard, and maybe I heard wrong or something, but for some reason I always thought that people said Allie had a younger daughter, like around the same age as Summer, and that she was in an institution.
Okay, that wasn't Allie's daughter, though. Okay. That was Sherry's other granddaughter.
Okay. So it'd be Allie's like niece or something.
And I guess Sherry had custody of her for a while.
Yeah, she had custody of like all the grandkids, apparently.
Well, I believe she had custody of True because that's one reason why True wasn't ever being dragged into everything, you know. Not that don't sound good because Sherry wound up going to jail for all that bad stuff, you know. But
Enos, you talking about Dale Terry? She wasn't up there until afterwards, way after.
Thank you. And let me ask you another question. Was Dale Candace's friend or Grandis's friend?
Well, Candace is, but she was really there to kind of help, and she's real churchy, goes to church every day. Yeah.
But she didn't show up until after Summer went missing.
Right. Yes. So she was just met afterwards and was there to help and stuff, and then with Candace always making her stay up all different nights. Can I get both cereal, please? With that peanut butter stuff, please. No,
we don't know, but that's the only person that we can think that it was.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys know the person's name and everything. I didn't know that.
Because Sherry plainly says it to JLR.
Oh. I told you I got those Harry and Rosemary.
She talks about Michelle saying that she was messed with while she was up there on the hill.
Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I never really paid attention to like anybody but Don and Candace, I guess. I mean, I looked through a little bit of Jody Sue stuff there at the beginning because I really thought she was suspicious. And then, I don't know, I just stopped going down like a lot of those rabbit holes. It was too much for me. Plus, Mama Bear and them had Allie, and then I figured if we all had like one person, we'd figure something out. But then everybody started fighting, and people that weren't getting information were trying to steal the information that we were getting to put it out first. And oh my god,
yeah. Diana, that's what I was just saying, hon. You just asked. So is that girl Michelle or no? And then no is the girl on the pick, Michelle. That's what I'm saying. We don't know, but that's the only child that fits that age range if it's a girl. But then again, I forgot. Andrew said he doesn't think that Allie and Candace even knew each other at that point in time.
I don't remember when they met.
Well, we know from what Allie and True says on Mama Bear's phone call that Summer was 3 years old when that incident happened, that she got a hold of the illegal substance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know it had been a couple years, but it wasn't too many. Now, Sherry and Grandis knew each other. Or was it? No, it was Allie and Grandis or something?
No, it was Sherry and Grandis.
Okay.
And then Allie became friends with Grandis, and then that's how they met Candace. And then Sherry says she got the bad feeling about him and stopped going up there.
Diana, I asked Candace a little bit ago, like a half hour ago or something. She said it was a little boy that was there for a birthday party for one of the boys from school. Sherry was friends with Candace. Yeah, I thought it was something weird like that. I thought the age difference was off like that, Lisa. I gotta get ready to lay down though.
All right, and I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah. Chat was nice talking to everybody and stuff. Ooh, look at all those. Yes, a couple new members today. Everything.
Thanks for the new info that we didn't have. Thanks for the old chat that we already knew but needed to rehash.
Oh, right.
Thanks for the controversy. I need people, for me to learn, I need to debate with people.
Yeah, me too. And whether they call it gossiping or debating or conversing, it's all the same thing. And I need that too. I just need it. I need to be brought. I need to have somebody else's opinion to bring me either this way or that way. I mean, it just works. Right. But when we do that, then people are like, "Oh, so and so said this."
Right. So. But I mean, I can't stand somebody like on, and I'm not trying to bash anybody. Please, no. I'm not. I'm just giving an example. But like on Doug, no thanks.
Yeah.
Every time he said something, what was her name? Something Justice.
Crime and Justice or something.
Yeah, she always agreed with him, no matter what he said. She always agreed with him.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And that drives me nuts. I can't stand somebody that always agrees with me. I want to have an intellectual conversation. I give you my ideas, you give me yours.
Yeah, that was the worst co-host he could have gotten. They totally didn't. They're not the same people. They don't. Like, she's not even funny. Like, I don't like saying all that, but it's just that wasn't a good match.
Right, I agree.
All right, guys, have a good night.
All right, you have a good night too, hon.
All right, bye.
See you next time. All righty, guys. Well, it has been 2 hours. Do y'all want to still keep chatting, or do you want to jump off here? Your call. Put a 1 in the chat if you want to keep chatting. A 2 in the chat if you want to go to bed or go somewhere else. Where there ever CPS charges regarding Allie's kid allegedly being given alcohol and marijuana by DNC. Not that I know of. Okay, well, I guess that answers the question, huh? Okay, Discovering. You only get 1 vote. It's not like I can't see your name repeatedly there. Exactly. But yeah, well, I don't care to stay and talk. That's fine. What was that comment? Oh, where were there? I don't know why there was not charges brought. Every time you bring it up, then there's always somebody out there saying, well, they're building a bigger case. They're waiting. They got to get all the evidence. Oh, they don't want to mess up the charges. They don't want to make sure. They want to make sure not that they can't weasel their way out of it. I'm sorry to say, but Adam Montgomery did not weasel his way out of it when he got charged for some measly little thing he did until they could find out. Serenity McKinney's mom and stepdad didn't weasel their way out when they got arrested in Kansas City on some measly little charge that the cops trumped up till they could get them back to Kentucky and find out what happened to Serenity. None of that's my different personalities chiming in with their opinions. Oh, so there's multiples of you, huh? 6 different personalities. I don't doubt it, because let me tell you something. I can tell her something. The picture that I was showing, I told her right before we went on, I said, I'm putting a thing up over this baby's eyes so that I don't show her face. I would love to show her face because she looks so sickly and pale, and I would love for people to see this. But I have to put that up over her eyes. Literally 2 minutes later, Discovering says, "Are you going to be covering that baby's face up so that you can't see her face?" And I thought about it I'm like, no, I'm not. I said, I'm going to leave her face blank. I'm going to put her name up there. I'm even going to show her great grandparents' faces and show their names too. And she got so agitated at me, thought I was being serious. So I think there really is 2 or 3 personalities in there, and some of them listen and some of them don't. What do you think about that, Discovery? Maybe that's why you can never hear what I'm telling you. WCYB is currently discussing Layla's disappearance. Are they? Is that a news channel? Um, Hang on, I'm looking. None, I told you I have short-term memory loss. The doctor said I know that. I was joking with you. I said it was because you got different personalities that don't like listening to me. I think mine's a funnier explanation. WCYB News. Oh, well. I guess I'll have to find it later because I don't see it on there. A nerve goes to my brain, not a nurse, although my brain could probably use a nurse. 2 16-year-olds missing in Bristol, Virginia. More than likely, those are runaways. Not that they don't need to be found, they do. Her dad is coming to Tennessee to look for her. That's good. Are you watching it on real TV or are you watching it on YouTube, Robin? If you're watching it on YouTube, can you send me the link later so I can watch it? I will find you a link. Thank you, darling. So as I said, I guess the picture wasn't that popular, but I honestly believe that's a little girl, guys. They'll have till after my smoke break because I can't really eat till after I smoke. LOL, I haven't really been hungry in days, just trying to force myself. You're on TV? Okay. It'll be on the Facebook page. Well, I looked on YouTube. WCYB. CYB, right? Yeah. Oh, well. Well, that link does not work, darling. I was doing saying I've seen it. That's it. It's okay. I pulled it up here. Well, I thought I did. There we go. Now it's pulling it up. I do too, regardless of the clothes. The face and the shoulders look like a girl. Yeah, it definitely looks like a girl. And like somebody said in chat, who in their right mind is going to shave a little girl's head? In Kingsport, Tennessee, Kingsport woman has been missing for more than a month, and there are still no answers. 20-year-old Kayla Santinello was last seen in Kingsport on June 27th. Layla was last seen at the AmeriCorps Hotel in Kingsport on June 27th. Layla has a 2-year-old daughter, Nova. Layla's mom, Jennifer, says Layla couldn't wait to be a mother. Being a mom is something Layla has wanted for a long time. She was very excited when she got pregnant with Nova, adds Jennifer. She really loves that little girl. Her family says Layla's disappearance has left them with so many questions. No matter what, we always supported her and guided her in any which way that we were able to, says Layla's stepmom, Brittany Zelter. Zettler. Family members are holding on to hope and sharing a message for Kayla, wishing for her to return home safely. I'm not giving up and I'm coming to Tennessee to find my daughter, says George. The family is hosting a candlelight vigil for Layla's 21st birthday on Saturday. We've reached out to the Kingsport Police Department for an update on the case and have yet to hear back. Yeah, well, if it's Hawkins County, you're barking up a tree, ain't you? That's the end of that article, guys. Huh. I would like to go to that vigil. I didn't hear what we're looking for, LOL. I must have zoned out focusing on my last comment. Either that or I forgot. Discovering the truth, you're the only smoker who has ever told me they had to smoke first, then eat. No, I know a lot of people. Thank you, Robin. I appreciate it. I've seen it. The ones who shaved Summer's head, I wonder is if that little girl is from the church. I've always had issues with eating. I weighed 90 pounds till I started smoking in my 20s. It helps a lot. I'm 47 and around 130 pounds. That's so sad. 21st birthday prayer vigil. Yeah, it is. That's horrible, and especially for that baby girl. Like I said on my video, it don't matter how old they are, they're still somebody's baby. And every child needs to get the attention of the public and have their story shared out. Now, if we can just figure out who this next little girl is that... Did they say how old the girl is that went missing a mile down the road? Spanish Angel. I don't remember one picture where Summer has her hair brushed. Well, actually, at her Candace's cousin's house, Trina, she the baby's hair is brushed and she looks all cleaned up and stuff there. That was her 4th birthday party. And she would have missed that custody hearing. Oh, I missed that. She wouldn't have missed that custody hearing. Yeah. Yes, Nana, everybody is somebody's baby and all lives matter. I think I misunderstood smoking in this context, discovering the truth. You did. You absolutely did. Is there a lot of trafficking lights in that area of Tennessee? I don't know. I've never actually been to Rogersville or Hawkins County. Well, I think I actually went up there once, but it was for something totally off the wall, and I wouldn't have paid any attention to something like that. Yeah, I get it, Diana. That's fine, hon. I appreciate the effort too. Sometimes I speak without thinking and say the wrong words, so I appreciate it when other people are looking out for me too. The lady is 47, missing since July 6th, a little of 2 miles from where Layla was last seen. I've seen Summer cleaned up and dressed nice in a lot of pictures. Yeah, I've seen a lot with her dirty and bruised, but she is a country girl. Y'all should have seen me as a kid. Over. I don't get it. Diana, that was actually a clever word arrangement. It was, wasn't it? It took me a second to read it, but I understood it then. Like I said, excuse me, I greatly appreciate it when people try to look out for stuff like that. You're clever and quick witted, huh? I'm still here, guys. I'm just checking something real quick. I was correcting my comment. Why were you correcting? Oh, okay. I get you. I got you. Yes, I agree. Very clever. Very clever. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting a little sleepy. So I'm slowing down. It's like my battery's running out. It's a characteristic that I appreciate. So, what else do you guys want to talk about? Robin, would you like to jump up on panel? Yeah, my brain and hands don't keep up with each other. Normally, it's my brain and my mouth that don't keep up with each other. I'm going to drop the link. Somebody's going to have to come up here and keep me awake. 152 likes. Guys, there's over, well, there was over 200 in chat. Y'all need to jump out there and hit the like button, guys. Nana, do all those kittens drain your energy? Free cats, if anyone's feeling lonely for affection, they are very loving. Yes, they are. And yes, they do. I don't think it was the same girl. The one sitting has a very square face. The one standing has a longer face. Right. Yeah, I don't think it's Journey either. Oh, yes, I do want you up here. I want you up here more now than before I knew that. So, yes, I do want you up here. Grab that link, lady. Do you remember the first time you ever came on panel? It was on my panel. And you did great. Do we need to start chanting Robin, Robin? Everybody start telling Robin to get up on panel, guys. Especially if she's had a glass of wine or two. How old is Lawson's daughter versus Summer's age? Oh, way older. She's an adult. I know you were nervous, darling, but you did great. There we go. See here. Come on, guys. Get her up here. I would say clap your hands, but, you know, we can't hear nothing on here. If y'all want Robin to come up on panel and expose her silly self after she's drank a glass of wine, start putting a bunch of ones in the chat, guys. Nana probably could use a glass of wine, especially on game nights. Maybe she won't rage quit. Oh, yeah, I could probably use a few glasses of wine on game night. I'm starting to think that is one of these most stressful times. Come on, Robin, go on up. That way I don't have to explain my rural sales service again. Look here. Look here. Look how many ones you're getting, Robin. You forgot. You did not forget how. All right, fine. I won't make you come up. Oh. I'll just play a dippy and fall asleep. I don't know that she does that. I've been told she does that, so don't hold me to it. Yeah, turn off the YouTube volume and hit the link. Discovering, you know I'm not going to. I wouldn't embarrass myself like that. To me, that would be embarrassing. That would be disrespectful to you guys also. And y'all deserve better. Come on, lady. You know when you want to say something. Get on up here and say it. There we go. Hello, Miss Robin. Can you hear me? Robin.
I'm here.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you could hear me.
Can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you. Are you having any echoing problems or anything?
Sounds like it.
Did you turn your volume down?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know what it did. I don't know what it could be then.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can.
Am I echoing?
No.
Good.
You weren't echoing before either, though.
I was echoing on this side.
Oh, okay.
I'm in then.
Well, so give us the lowdown. Tell us what's been going on up there.
I don't know. Nothing really. uh, let's see. Hubby's
You go to the local watering hole every weekend,
yeah,
and you ain't heard no gossip.
nothing. Nothing. Not at
Jeez.
all. Nope. Everybody talks about things, but nobody wants to talk to Rock and Robin about them.
Well, do you wear a darn name tag around saying I'm YouTube Rockin' Robin?
No, but you know what I'm saying.
I know what you mean, baby. I'm just playing. But it's still a consensus up there that Don and Candace did something, right?
Correct. Oh yeah. One of my good friends that used to be a police officer that talks to me about it. He's like, they did something.
What has he bothered telling you why the police department didn't do anything?
Well, he worked for a totally different police department, but I think we all know why. I think Lawson was just too involved with his son's situation that Summer was just left behind, in my opinion. Don't you think? I mean,
so you think Ronnie knew about about Brandon's problem before it all came out?
they had to have known. I mean,
Why they had it all prepped, how he was going.
Hubby's over here chiming in too, but that's why they got him off. I mean, that's how he got
Well, yeah.
scot free. Really, if you think about it.
So what did hubby say when he was chiming in?
He said the same thing I just said.
Oh,
That
How much time it took to prep everything that had his son walk through?
did you hear that?
no.
How much time it took and prepping to have his son walk basically scot free.
Right. And he did too. And that's a damn shame. Just like that damn doctor up there, that pediatrician.
Yeah, what was his name?
Clementine or something like that. Christopher. But he worked there from 2005 to 2017. God only knows what he did to all those kids.
Exactly.
And he only got 2 years.
And he changed his story, 3 times?
Something like that, yeah. And he got 2 years.
Yep. And here Brandon gets not even a year, really, if you think about it.
Right. And Sherfy, with all his charges and all his misdoings, he got a combined 6 years. That's all he has to serve is 6 years. It just blows my mind.
Mine too. And we got another case here locally. It's the same thing.
At church.
In a church.
Same.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, same as the son. I don't think it's the same church.
No. But I'm curious to see what he gets charged with and what kind of sentence he gets compared with.
You hear hubby?
No, I mean, I can hear him talking, but I can't hear what he's saying.
He said he's just curious to see what he gets and what kind of sentence and what happens versus Brandon's. And
is that preacher's name? Is the preacher's name anything we would be familiar with?
I don't think he's the preacher of the church. I think he's just in the church, and it was a 6-year-old child.
Oh man, really?
The one you're talking about, honey. Yeah, it's a pretty new case.
I think that's how you spell his name, but look in the back chat.
Wait a minute. Heck, I don't even know how to do that. There we go. Wait a minute. Okay, now, Nana, you got me.
Okay, Livesley.
Okay.
Livesay, or yeah, it might be Livesay.
I mean, I could probably Google it, but I remember all the cases and everything, and then how many different stories were told and all the lies. And I think he told like 3 different stories.
Yes, Alpaca Man says, "Oh heck yes, them boys would have called Lawson as soon as there was a hint his son could have been in trouble."
Dang on right.
I believe so too.
I mean, he run Hawkins County. I mean, he still runs Hawkins County, you know?
Yeah. Now, remind me again. You don't actually live in Hawkins County. You live in Sullivan, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. In a little place called Bluntville.
That's the capital.
Yeah.
You know how I know that? It's
How?
'cause when I called about Dawn and Candace's marriage license being registered in 2022, that's when I found out that was the capital of Sullivan County.
Yes. And it's a very small town, but Sullivan County Jail is right here.
Right.
I mean, I don't live maybe less than 2 miles from it. Maybe
But
3.
now y'all supposedly have a really good sheriff, right?
Oh, Jeff Cassidy is wonderful.
Well, I
He
guess
just-
y'all
Go
feel
ahead.
pretty safe there then, huh?
Well, I don't know about safe because people who get on that math,
Yeah.
you know, if you think about the ingredients alone, it has to kill brain cells. And people walk around doing things during the middle of the night that you never would suspect.
Oh wow.
Um,
Now, is Bristol on the other side of you?
and it's north of me, basically. It's not very far. I mean, I can get to Kingsport, Johnson City, or Bristol in less than 20 minutes. So I'm right in the middle of all of the hubs.
Right.
And I'm 20 minutes thereabout from the Hawkins County line.
We're still going to have to go out one night, Robin. I hope you've told your hubby.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Okay.
I mean, they are getting so big here. Alpaca May would be proud. They are getting so big here, and I mean, people are wanting them to do shows everywhere. They're I don't know if I should announce it on here, but they got a great big show coming up October 1st.
We're at.
It's going to be at a local distillery here.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know if anybody remembers the band of the 80s called Quiet Right.
Yeah, of course we do.
And see, Rudy Sarzo was my hero. Shoo.
By the way, hubby, if you can hear me, you've got to be learning some Bob Seger and Dr. Hook.
He's laughing.
Oh, sure.
Dr. Hook.
Yeah.
Nana loves Dr. Hook.
Totally wrong.
He's like cover of the Rolling Stones.
All right, that'll work. That works. Absolutely.
But yeah,
anything Bob Seger or Dr. Hook.
do you remember Nutbush?
Yeah, Netbush City Limits. Yeah.
Yes, I love that song. I love Bob Seger's version and Tina Turner's versions.
Yep.
But yeah, they are doing really good, and I'm very proud of him. But we're at the age where
Robin, do you see that? Absolutely. One Saturday night instead of game night, we are requesting a private concert.
This guy was arrested right down the street from us.
hubby only plays bass, y'all.
Oh, he can sing too, right?
He can't sing, cannot.
Not
sing.
allowed.
Okay.
He's not allowed to have a microphone. Period.
What you can do is when you go out to support him one night when they're playing, you can live stream it.
I could do it. Yes, I
And then
would.
we can live stream it onto the channel.
Oh, I'll be glad to do that. And it would be fun. I'm telling you, that would
We
be
can do that.
so much fun.
You can do that from the block.
Is hubby okay with it?
Yeah, he said he might do it from the Quiet Right concert.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's a big distillery here. It's very nice.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, they have a nice venue. It's outdoors. And my birthday's the 5th of October. So guess who gets
Oh.
to celebrate with Rudy Sarzo?
Oh, well, that's awesome. And yet, if you'll send me the information, like the name of their band and all that stuff, and what time and
Sure.
all that, I will put it out there as a thing so that everybody will be coming in. Now, I won't be able to monetize that night, of course,
Of
but
course.
that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But that way, we can get a bunch of people in here to listen.
Oh yeah, and I mean, yeah, I hope y'all enjoy it. I enjoy it,
I'm
and
sure we'll enjoy it.
it's some 80s, 70s, 80s, not very some 90s, but they are really good. If I say so myself.
You tried to train them well, huh?
Oh yes, oh yes.
Jazz
Hubby's been
has
good.
some
Go
Jazz
ahead.
has some sweet bass features if he doesn't mind crossing genres.
Oh, he doesn't. He
Very
really
good.
doesn't. He likes jazz. He likes some country. Uh, as a matter of fact, their singer has wrote a couple of songs that have a country beat to them,
Uh-huh.
and of course, Glenn used to play. Hubby used to play in a country band.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. You're letting it slip.
I know I'm slipping, y'all.
What?
I said your name, hubby.
Oh, I don't care.
He says he don't
I
care.
don't care. I put my name on that channel and wouldn't care.
He said he put his name on your channel and he wouldn't care.
Oh, well, tell him thank you. That's sweet.
Maybe not for you, but I wouldn't care.
Yeah, he wouldn't care. Reba don't care either.
Well, of course, Reba don't care. I know Reba don't care. She talks to me.
Yeah, she's
Where
asleep.
is she?
She's a sound asleep, and when we said her name, her eyes just opened up.
Hey, Reba. Hello, Reba.
She's looking around.
What are you doing, pretty girl?
She's something. She is something, but usually she likes to talk to you, Nana.
I
Nana.
know she does. I know she does.
Hey, that's my Nana.
She's a beautiful girl.
She is. She's 60, I think it was 67 pounds now.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
So, does your hubby have any different ideas than you do about what has happened?
No,
No.
no. I mean, he thinks the same as I do. Something happened to that baby, and the parents are responsible.
One of them knows.
One of them knows for sure.
Right.
And my prediction is Candace.
Well, that's just like whatever it was she said on Daisy's channel yesterday, or whenever it was, day before yesterday. That I forget what it was. Jeez, that's gonna drive me nuts.
How she smelled like how her little jacket smelled like her when she was alive.
Oh no, I didn't hear that part. I watched the part where Evil Exists played, and it's just at the end of Evil Exists. But it goes along with a lot of her, if I'd only been there kind of thing.
Exactly.
It fits right in with that.
Yeah, she always said if I'd have been there, that would have never been done to her. Well, what was done to her? What
Right.
was done to Summer?
Okay, hang on a second. Candace's latest plea. That's the name of the one. Let me turn this up.
So many of us continue to pray for Summer Wells.
Here,
And just
let
hope
me
that
get
she
to
will
the
be
end of
found
it here.
and be the person that has Summer now. Take a look.
Whatever happened, she didn't deserve none of it. I don't know what happened, but she didn't.
Yeah, whatever happened to her, she didn't deserve none of it.
Right.
Deserve none
That
of
was
it.
that was Evil
No, she
Exists,
didn't.
right?
Yeah.
If you had something to say to the person that took her, what would you say to him, Candace? Please, I beg you, just please bring her back home.
Where's she from?
Yeah. Bullshit.
You're cool.
I'm sorry. I think that fits right in with all the other stupid things that she said. Like, if I knew where she was at right this minute, I would go get her.
She knows. I still cannot glimpse it. Hubby says you sound like me coughing.
Yeah, I've got real bad allergies and stuff. And today, for some reason, my throat and chest just started hurting real bad for some reason. I don't know why.
I was that way yesterday. But oh, I'm looking at discoverings.
Yeah, I
And
was
because
looking at it too. Maybe because Don keeps telling her what happened, because Don has his own ideas and none are good.
absolutely. I really think, in my opinion, it was with Candace and Dawn covered it up. And I still can't get over the video and the call between Candace and Ernie and her doing all that gagging because
Yeah,
we know Summer's been moved. And I think
yeah,
she's been moved more than once. And I think this last time it was too much.
yeah,
I think Candace couldn't do it. I think Dawn put her up to doing it.
right. I do too. I think he knew about that jacket too. And I think the reason he acted so surprised when I told him I found it is because he had given her instructions to get rid of it.
Yes.
And he thought she had.
And see, she probably had two of them. I guarantee it she did. I mean, I'm just saying, she probably bought both, whomever bought both of them. Yeah, Candace can't go to Walmart, but
Right.
Grandass could.
Exactly.
And so if they purchased that outfit at Walmart or even at a yard sale, I think she probably got both of them because one looked larger than the other one.
Well, am I mistaken? Y'all probably took a better look at it than I did because I don't watch Daisy's channel. But on the one that she was holding up after she got the box, there was a little embroidered or emblem
Emblem, yeah.
On the left side of the jacket, on the
Yes,
blue part.
on the chest part. Yes.
Yeah, I don't remember that being on that other one.
Now on the pink and if it's gray, if it's navy or black or whatever color it is, there's not that little insignia on there.
Thank
Period.
you. I didn't think there was.
And that's what I said to Justin the other night. I was like, and to Michelle After Dark, because Michelle After Dark came out about it too. And I'm like, if you look, that little logo is not there
Right.
on the jacket of Summer in that video.
Right. And that was the first thing I noticed when I saw her hold that jacket up was that little insignia.
Yes.
Not saying that they're not involved because nobody knows, but in my opinion, Summer wandered to the creek and Damien seen his opportunity. Hence, Jody Sue deflecting on everybody but her tiny humans, in my opinion, of course.
Possible. I mean, all of them seem to be involved in some way. I mean, why would Fred Hill may not be worth a hill of beans, right?
Right.
So, but why would he have seen Dawn and Andy going back in the holler at what, 3:30, wasn't it?
Right.
And why would Candace been walking down from Fred Hill's driveway? She had to go up. Where was she going up to?
Right. And
And
let me throw something else out there too. I remember I was mentioning Jackie Dobbs earlier and why we haven't looked into him more. And I know I'm going to catch a bunch of heat over this, but the plain and simple fact is, could Jackie Dobbs have actually been involved in Summer being removed from the property after CPS left on the 14th? Everybody seems to think that maybe the 15th didn't even take place. Could she have been removed on the 14th? Jackie Dobbs have helped with that, and Jody Sue and Andy. Because think about it. Why would Andy bother? They didn't want Jackie Dobbs there. They wanted him gone, blah, blah, blah. Why would he call Jackie Dobbs and say, hey, TBI's wanting to talk to you?
And how did he
Why
have
would
his
he
phone
care?
number?
How did he have his phone number? Exactly.
And, you know, it may have been the 14th, but here's the other thing. They could have done what they did and had Jackie Dobbs meet them somewhere driving, or anyone meet them somewhere driving that truck that Tucker owns.
Right.
Could have been anyone.
However, Fred wasn't there. Chad allegedly was.
Correct.
Go ahead.
I just think about on the 911 dispatch that we've all heard, it was said Mom went for a walk. And then she was seen walking down Fred's driveway. Well, in the back of Fred's, if you go look, and you can Google it, Google map it, and you can see there's nothing but junk cars back there.
Right. Huh.
So that made me wonder. I mean, I don't know why somebody would lie about where Candace was, but I mean,
Right.
they all have lied, but it just seems like Fred, everything that he's kind of said has come out to be kind of true.
Right. To dig at Jackie and scare him off returning to his own property. I don't know. I always before I took up for Jackie, but today for some reason, and maybe it's just because we're reaching for, the moon here because we can't get a hold of any of the stars in between. But why would somebody go to all the trouble of purchasing a piece of property just to
Not
literally walk off and leave it and then not even bother trying to sell it or anything?
Oh, and think of this too. It was sold for less than several offers they have, according to Jody Sue Brown.
Sold to Jackie Dobbs?
Yes, for less. Because if you'll go back and watch JSB's videos, she said they made this amount of an offer.
Right.
And then Jackie Dobbs made this offer and they took it. But of course, we don't know. I mean, it's all family. That the family may not have wanted Jody Sue and Andy to be there.
Right.
But money's money.
Discovering says, in my opinion, I believe Jackie was supposed to be the scapegoat.
But why would they go looking for him that night?
Right.
That don't make any sense. I mean, I just don't understand why they would go looking for him and what they were going to do once they found him.
I'll be right back, Robin. Hang on one second.
Okay.
Go ahead, keep talking.
And I believe that too, Discovering. I really do. I believe she is always deflecting, but there has to be a reason that she is. Hi, Selena. Yes, how exactly? How did Andy have his phone number? I mean, if you don't like somebody and you're opposed to them buying that piece of property, why would you have their phone number?
Right, exactly. If you were trying to chase them off, I'm back, by the way. If you were trying to chase them off, why would you have their phone number? Why would you be chasing them down? Hello, Selena.
Nanny, you did the same thing I did.
When you got the Mountain Dew?
No, I said hello to Selena.
Oh.
But, I'm sitting there going, if he was going to be the scapegoat, how are they going to set him up?
Okay, it says, so what? Do you really think Jackie could sell now without Summer's case being solved? Well, evidently, I brought up the fact that Donna and Candace couldn't sell their property, but everybody's against that. Everybody's saying, oh, yeah, they can sell, they can sell. How can they sell their piece of property when that's where supposedly she went missing from? So why couldn't Jackie sell his piece of property?
I think YouTubers need to get together, put in a couple of dollars each, and buy 110 Bent Hill Road, and let's bulldoze it to the ground.
Yeah.
I'd bulldoze it all the way down Beach Creek. I would. The house, everything. But if it was a crime scene, in which it should have been because Summer's missing, why was it not handled like a crime scene? That's what I want.
That's something else I caught hell over too, was because I said it was a crime scene. And people kept saying, no, it wasn't a crime scene. It's not a crime scene unless they put crime tape up.
Well,
they did. They did put crime tape up.
But they didn't do nothing with the vehicles. They really, they searched the house, and I'm sure they searched the premises. But just think of EquiSearch. They wouldn't let them go, but the places they had already been.
Exactly.
So why is that?
And they had to have a babysitter with them while they did it.
Exactly.
Well, Dawn and Candace shouldn't be able to sell their property until after something's settled about Summer.
Well, here's my thing, and I don't know how everybody feels about it, but, who would want to buy that property with the stigma that it has against it? I mean, like I said, if it was me, if I could afford it, knowing what happened, I would bulldoze it to the freaking ground.
Right. I agree 100%. I think it needs to be like turned into something, a happy place or something like a campground for, for clubs or church groups or whatever to go up there and camp out with the children or, something. Put a park up there, something.
I would agree with that, Donna, but not with the Hawkins County people, okay? Not with the residents that live down there. I would not want a park. All I would put up is a memorial garden for Summer. That's all.
Well, that would work too.
That's all I would do. And like I said, after I bulldozed it down to the ground, they would just be a pretty chair, maybe a swing to honor Summer, and flowers and butterflies.
You got to remember, there's 11 acres of it.
Oh, yeah. I'd still bulldoze it as fast as I could. And, of course, yes, the wine's talking too, but that's how Robin feels.
The wine is not talking. You don't talk any different than you normally do.
I know, but I just get so passionate and upset about Summer. And yes, and hubby's right.
What?
There should be a memorial sitting down there at that road for Summer anyway.
Yeah, there should be.
There should be. By that creek, they could put a little bench, some flowers, release some butterflies in there. And as much as that little girl loved animals, release some ducks in there, something.
Right. That's what it could be, turned into a wildlife retreat.
Yes. Oh, that would be great. That would be great.
Fence it up, put a fence all the way around the 11 acres and turned into a wildlife retreat.
Yes, that's a good idea. No, I agree.
If I knew somebody that knew how to write stuff up, get a petition going to make it happen.
Well, I've done a couple of petitions. They haven't gone anywhere, but
We can down there and put one up and the wells will take it down.
yeah, hubby says we'd go down there and put something up and the wells would take it down. But if we bought the property, if YouTube bought the property, and YouTubers would be responsible for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet you that they
Well,
would.
no, actually, if if you could get enough of the YouTubers together to purchase it, then you would turn it over to some organization like the forestry department or something here over the national parks
Yep,
to run the reserve.
exactly.
What's the one that Chris Cox's wife used to advocate for child?
Oh, for hubby saying CASA.
Is that what it is that you turned over to?
It's for abused and exploited children,
Yeah,
and they help with children and family situations that are not um, good situations, where there's domestic.
Children are just like the Wells' kids. All abused.
yeah. Now I did hear that, just like the Wells kids. Yeah,
Yes. I mean, anything would be better than having those people live there and go on with their lives as if nothing happened.
well, according to them, they don't want to live there. They don't want any kids up there. They don't want to be there themselves. And that sort of makes you wonder why. Because if something happened to my child, that is exactly the last place I would want to be. I would want to be right there where her memory was, where the last time I saw her was, where, her whole life was right there on that hill.
Exactly. And right, discovering, I would not take down the trees. I mean, we need trees. We need oxygen. We need the flowers. And there's some things out there in those woods that you probably couldn't find in other places.
Right. Well, I do know that East Tennessee is the most diverse place in the world. It has over 20,000 different species of like insects and bugs and
Birds.
birds, everything.
Yes.
It is the most diverse place on earth.
And we're lucky to live here.
But yeah, I think a wildlife retreat would be the perfect thing up there, because that way people could go up there to see the animals and stuff. Nobody could hunt up there. It wouldn't have people up there all the time, but just if they wanted to go and see, the animals and stuff. And it would be a safe haven for the animals.
Exactly. That would be great. Well, let's see if we can't get that started, Nana.
Name it the Missing Angels Wildlife Reserve.
Oh, I like that.
And that would cover all the missing kids.
Yes. Yes. And we could always go once a year.
Yep.
I would rather do Summer's birthday, February 4th, right?
Yes, you celebrate the happy times, not.
Exactly.
And that's, I can't ever call June 15th an anniversary. Anniversary means something good.
Yeah, an anniversary is something you celebrate. We can't celebrate that little girl being gone. I mean, to me, I don't think it's right. I celebrate her birth. I'm gonna cry.
Alpaca Maid says, sounds awesome. One issue. I know they have to actually sell the property first.
A
Yeah.
funeral is a celebration of life.
Yes, hubby's saying it's a funeral celebration of life.
Right. There you go. That would, yeah.
But I wanted to celebrate her birthday because that was the day she was born and the day she was brought in this world. I don't want to celebrate the day she was taken out.
Right. You celebrate the day that the good Lord loaned her to us.
Yes. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It just
You're fine,
hurts.
Robin.
It hurts. I cried over Evelyn so much. I would sit here every night just looking and hoping for something about Evelyn.
Right.
And she was 2 miles down the road from me.
Well, I called the fairgrounds today. They were supposed to call me back, but they didn't. So I'll just call them again tomorrow. But I called the fairgrounds to make sure I don't need any kind of special permission or anything to hand out those flyers. So when the fair comes to town, hopefully everything will be set up so that I can go down there, or we can go down there. Whoever's going to go can go down there and hand out the flyers for all those kids.
You know what?
She needs
What?
to send me something on that because I know them.
Glenn, hubby said you need to send him something on that because he knows them people.
What? Oh, down there at the fairgrounds?
Yes, they just played a big show there.
We play every
Okay,
year.
well-
Play annual.
They play every year.
Block party for Gray.
Block Party for Gray.
And that's
Community.
what it is.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's fine. I will get something together and send it to him, and he can
Send it to
call
me.
and put a bug in somebody's ear for me.
Okay, I can do that. He can do
I
that.
just need the information to read off to them on what's going to happen.
He just needs the information, he said, to read off to them of what's going to happen.
Okay.
And you
That'll
know,
work.
did anybody make the flyers for you?
No, I'm planning on doing them myself, printing them out myself.
Did you check a local printer here at Kingsport?
No, baby, I haven't checked with any printers or anything. And I know you were probably busy last night, but I gave you and Discovering all the credit because she supplied the printer and you've supplied the ink for the printing. And then the lady donated $10 last night to cover any of the paper that I need to print them off with. So
Oh,
I was just going to do it myself.
okay. Well,
But I mean, if we can get, others to do it, that would be great too. I just don't.
well, you
it
know,
never-
the original printer was D&D, I believe is the name of it in Kingsport.
Right.
That did them all free.
But I wasn't just doing it for summer.
Right.
I'm doing it. It's going to have 5
Oh.
strokes on each one.
Okay. Oh, God, I'd like to have some of them.
See, I'll hang on a second. And I'll show it to you real quick.
Okay.
She's gonna have fun with
She's doing them herself.
it.
Well, I mean, if I can get somebody to help me, print them out or whatever, the more we can get, the more we can hand out. But
Oh, yeah. Because I would like to hand them out at shows or at least have, a flyer up at their shows because,
right. Okay, now this one is what we'll show on the outside. This will be the outside of it. This will be the front of it. I don't know if you can see that. It
Oh,
says
yeah.
missing angels. Have you seen these missing angels? Any tips or info, please call 1-800-THE-LOST. For more information on these and other children, visit Nana's Angels on YouTube. And then, of course, it'll have these two on the outside. It'll be a trifold, Robin.
Oh,
And
okay.
then this will be the inside. We'll print up so many of these with these 5 kids, and then I'll do 5 more kids on another one, and then 5 more kids on another one. This will be the inside of it.
That's awesome. I really like that.
I mean, it's just got the bare information, but still, it's enough, to get the information out there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially at a fair.
She's gonna come with the fun.
Right.
I'll ask them about
Are you going to work the fair?
No, I'm not working the fair this year. I've not worked the fair, and Lord, I think the last time I worked was probably 2014, 2015. I think I went and worked the Coastal Carolina Fair.
I think a lot of the booths let her put in. She just walk around.
Hubby said it. He thinks a lot of booths will allow you to put it there. Put the flyers there.
Well, I mean, I know quite a few people down there. I was planning on just literally walking around and handing them out, but yeah, I could go down there. If I can get in, I could go around like the, I don't know if he knows, East Coast Concessions. That's the toys the yellow tents that set up and sell toys. I worked for that guy for probably off and on 5 years.
Yeah, he shook his head. Yeah.
Okay. You know, Larry then, Greg and all them.
And
So
Andy Scalf.
And he said, Randy, I don't,
yeah,
That feeds him.
from the church that feeds them.
yeah.
Yeah. He knows all them.
He feeds all of the workers that they He takes them up to the church and feeds them.
He takes them up to the church and
All
feeds
the
them.
workers of the fair.
All the workers of the fair.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be great. So if you could get, I mean, just send me some or send me what you have, a copy of it. And do you care if I have some printed?
No, honey, that's what I'm saying. The
Okay.
more we can get printed out, the more we can hand out. And if we could get local printers, whether it be Hawkins County or here in Cotton County or wherever, the more we can print out, the more we can hand out, the more people will see, the flyers.
Well, I do know somebody. You know that, right?
No, I didn't know you knew that. No.
My brother-in-law is a graphic artist.
Oh, okay.
He has a local shop, so I will buy some from him, have him print them off for me, and I will take them to the band shows and give them out. And I mean, maybe not give them out well, yeah, I'll give them out. I'm going to tell you, I'll give them out. Everybody will leave there with one. I guarantee it.
Right. Okay, Sloan, thank you, sweetheart.
Yay.
Thank you so much for becoming a member. And remember, guys, Nana After Dark is coming. We're still working on the intro and all that stuff and what's actually going to be in the live streams and stuff for Nana's After Dark. It is for members. I hate doing it just for members, but I've got to do something for my members. I've got to.
I get that. And Alpaca May, I think you're wonderful. And yes, that math problem has to be solved.
Yes.
I don't know how we're going to do it, but I want it done. Y'all know.
I would love it if people would realize that Bristol is not a dumping ground for remains too. It seems like more people are found in Bristol than anywhere else. I mean, every day you're hearing about somebody being found up there.
Yes, absolutely. And Bristol, Virginia is now getting big as Tennessee. And how much is your small membership fee? I forgot.
I only have one price range, honey, because I hated doing it to begin with, but it's $1.99.
And see, $1.99 is nothing. $1.99 is nothing to be a member of anything.
Right, but I really need to do something for my members, so.
And being that type of situation, if you put that flyer out there for your members, maybe some of them will print it off and hand it out in their area.
Right. Well,
Because,
I mean, I'd put it out there for everybody, so anybody could get it printed off in their areas. But like I said, they're going to be like 3 different ones with 5 kids per sheet.
that'll be good, Nana. That will be so good.
I mean, it's not. I don't get me wrong. I love summer, but to me, if you're going to use one sheet of paper, why not use it to expose as many children as you can, not just one? You know,
exactly. And especially, all the little ones that have come missing around where Summer has.
Right.
Look at Michael.
Yeah, Michael Vaughn.
He came up missing in July.
Yep.
Right after Summer. And I mean, I'm just sitting there going, when I first heard it, I was like, are these 2 cases connected? Because
Right.
He was Idaho, right?
Yeah. Well, that's, I can't, my heart still goes out to like Joe Clyde out in West Tennessee.
Oh, yes.
Harmony Montgomery, I wish they could find her. I really wish they could find her.
Me and you both.
Oakley Carlson, they've sort of come to the thing that they believe she was actually sold. So she could actually be out there. They think her mom may have sold her. The police do. Thank you, Kay, so very much, honey. Thank you so much. But Oakley, they think Oakley was sold.
Oh my Lord.
So there's still hope, to as far as bringing her home.
And that's the thing. We may even find out Summer was sold, and we all maybe think that in the back of our minds, but I really think that baby's just gone.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping and praying. I know it's horrible to say, but I'm hoping and praying that they literally gave her to somebody to just take. I hope it was a hoax, or he was scared that something was going to come out that he didn't want to, that he would go to prison over, something to that effect. Because at least if she has been placed with somebody, then there's a chance that she's not being tortured, she's not being hurt, she's not being abused, and hopefully she's still alive and well.
Exactly.
And somebody will be able to find her one day.
And let's think about something here. Who is the wealthy one who has power, who could have done something like that, and who was there around the time Summer went missing?
Oh, let's think about that. Who would that be? Some little old lady, huh?
By the name of Clyda.
Trent.
And you got to think about that. Trent. Let's think about that name. What was Carly's last name?
Trent.
Ta-da.
What is relations to Lawson? Trent.
Trent.
Oh, wait.
Wait, what? How you doing?
Carly is Ronnie Lawson's niece.
Exactly. And I'm just sitting there like, too many names, too many alikes, too many things kind of add up, and then you get Brandon and his charges,
Right.
and his cruelty to children.
Says, how come Summer's name was taken off the alert list and is not on Facebook's missing children's? I didn't know it was. Again,
It's gone off, what, 2 or 3 times?
yeah, it's been gone 2 times, I think, has been reported so far. So this would be a 3rd time if it's gone again.
Yeah. So why is that happening? I mean, what is their deal that they're taking it off and putting it right back on?
I don't know.
It has to be a glitch in their system, or they know something we don't know.
Well, I'm sure they know something we don't know, but
I know they all do.
what's behind that something that they know we don't know is the thing.
Oh, yes, Justice Jane. Yes.
Yeah, Tucker Drywall Business are the very wealthy people. Yeah.
Oh, it is Alpaca Made? Good. You know who I think should pick up this story is 60 Minutes, 48 hours. Yeah, it's not.
Actually, you know who I think should pick it up? Because I'm not too fond of the 60 Minutes here.
Oh,
60
okay.
Minutes, what is it? 60 Minutes Australia, or what is
Yes.
that? Is it 60 Minutes Australia?
Yes, that's the one.
Because they have more interesting stories and they are watched by more people than the 60 Minutes show here in the United States.
Exactly, yes. And the missing, I bugged them for probably about a year into Summer's disappearance, and they finally did a show on it. The Missing.
Yeah. Really? Did they?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, The Missing with John Walsh.
No, The Missing is a show that comes on Saturday mornings, like when kids have cartoons and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's I can't think of the name of that girl's channel.
No.
But they actually have it on Saturdays, and they do a whole thing of missing children, missing people.
So they did a story on Summer?
They did a story on Summer, but of course you get the prepared narrative that's
Right.
not exactly what we all know about Summer.
Right. But at least he gets her name out there on a a known platform.
Exactly. And kids see that. So they have to make a narrative, I think, on those situations where kids kind of understand and can look at that differently than all of us adults.
Right. Missing kids have active current alerts on their main alert section. Summer is on the second page of still missing. Okay.
I ain't going to tell you what hubby said.
Tell me what hubby said.
He said Summer was the C, not Summer, but Candace was the other C word. You can't say that on TV.
Now, wait a minute. Repeat. I didn't quite get that.
Okay. Hubby said Candace was the other C word
Yeah.
that you can't repeat
Right.
On Saturday morning.
on Saturday mornings, especially.
Oh,
He despises her, as we all do.
right.
But yeah,
I don't know. I just wish somebody. That's just like I wish we could get Steve Wilco's show to call Dawn and Candace.
Well, you know-
I'd love to see him deal with them.
I don't think he would, and I don't think Dawn would do it. I do not think Dawn would do any, because after Dr. Phil, I think Dawn's scared to death to do anything, and I know can't isn't. I can't
Oh
stand
Lord, I can't stand that name.
can't. I call her can't.
I know, but any form of that just oh my.
Okay, how about Candace?
That works. That works. That I'm serious. That word my son came up with, that sycophants, he didn't come up with it. It's a real word.
It's a real word, yes.
Sycophants, that sort of fits them all so damn well. Because they're sick. The way they treat her. She is a grown ass woman who has given birth to 7 children. I don't care. Oh,
And you know, they don't catch the little things that she says. I mean, if Daisy, oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't bring it up.
oh no, it's okay.
If the farm would catch the little words that she says and the little innuendos that she puts in there, you're like, did she really say that?
Right.
And why?
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, as smart as this woman's supposed to be,
Who, Daisy?
exactly, and her being a nurse, her being an individual that cares for human beings and takes care of people, it seems to me that she wouldn't defend them. And
Well, let me ask you something, because when I had her on panel, I brought this up and I didn't realize she completely skipped over the question. But back in the day, when the boys first got took, she was saying, well, I would have took them. I've been a foster parent for years. But now all of her videos have been taken down.
exactly.
But
Wow.
does anybody else remember her saying that she was a foster parent for years? That she would take the boys if they would allow her to take them.
I remember it.
When kids shoot other goats.
Hubby says the only kids she's got are goats.
The only kids she's got what?
Are goats.
Oh, yeah.
He is so hilarious, y'all. I mean, you know, he knows I get upset. I get depressed about Summer, and I think about all the things. I go over with him what my theories are, and he does his best to try to bring me out of a funk.
Right.
when
You
I-
mean he don't tell you to shut up?
huh?
He don't tell you to shut up?
Lord, no, he's just as passionate about finding Summer.
Oh, that's so relieving. So many people, like my family, my family, but my kids, they don't want to hear it. You know, it's depressing. It's this. Not that they don't care. They love kids. Don't get me wrong, but
Right.
I can't discuss the case with them.
Oh,
And a lot of other people can't discuss the case with their families because their families just don't want to hear it. Because we run it in the ground, I'm assuming.
right. Well, with Evelyn, I'll just go back to that. I mean, he was just as passionate as I was. We had a food truck raising money to find Evelyn.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, we went over there, and WJHL actually interviewed me. There's an interview with me and a young girl from WJHL because, I mean, I first tried to go and do the interview, but I got so upset and I was crying because, like I said, Evelyn is one of us. She lived 2 miles from my house, less than
Oh.
2 miles.
Oh, wow, Robin.
Yeah, and that's where she was found, less than 2 miles, where her grandfather's place is. So both of us were very passionate about finding Evelyn. And
You may tell you who I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Do you know
No.
who my heart broke for about the Evelyn case? I mean, besides Evelyn herself. Do you know who my heart broke for?
her granddad,
Her granddad.
yeah, yeah, and was it her great grandmother?
Yeah, that's where she was found, in the great grandmother's garage.
And so we got so involved and wrapped up, and then when Summer came out, I was like, oh my God, honey, we've got another missing child in our area. And we have rode motorcycles down by there, you know?
Yeah,
And I'm like, dear God, I mean, not another baby,
right.
not another one. I mean, yeah, Summer was 5, but I'm not going to talk past tense.
She is still a baby.
She is still a baby. And we both sit and we just discussed it. I've discussed this case with everybody I know.
Oh, I do too. I do too.
My
Well, I
mom
was-
my mom don't want to hear it
Right.
because mom's 79 now, and she taught Head Start for 39 years,
Right.
and she taught 4 to 5-year-olds. So Summer was right in that range, and she said, it just kills me to think about that little girl not being able to go to school, not being able to do anything. And here she is right in our area.
It's sad. And you know, and I still wonder why all these 4, 5, and 6-year-olds are getting gone.
Exactly. Well, now you got to wonder, you look at that 20-year-old Layla and that lady from Kingsport that's 47 years old,
Yeah.
you know, a little over 2 miles from where the Layla disappeared from.
And the sheriff, that's kind of good. Don't think there's anything.
Yeah, Sheriffy lived right down the road from you too, didn't he?
Yes, Sharfie is probably, well, where he was living was about a mile from us.
The one that just got arrested was in Gray. But I sent you the link.
Oh, yeah. Hubby sent me a link to the guy that got arrested about the child. Let's see here. Can I say this?
You need to send me. No, you can say whatever you want to say, but you need to send me a link. I'd like to do a story on that.
He was 56 years old. Exploitation of a minor, and in the S word, with more than 3,000 images, Nana. 56 years old.
Right.
What is wrong with people?
Alpaca May, do you have Dippy's link? Can you post it for her, please? Or him?
His bond was set at $50,000. Yet.
Did you hear that?
What?
Who was it?
This man's mom was set at 3,000 images, over 3,000. And his mom was set at $50,000.
Okay, there's another example. Thank you. I would love to find out what the bonds were on most of these people that we're talking about, the doctor, Sherfy, Brandon, that dude. I want your husband's opinion on this.
Okay.
I almost guarantee you none of those were over $100,000 bonds, right?
None.
These horrible things they've done to children. Tell me, in the beginning, forget whether he's guilty or innocent. But in the beginning, all the man was charged with was kidnapping. Tell me how his bond got set at $1 million
Exactly.
for kidnapping. And he got 25 years in prison for a plea deal, died in prison, never got out after he was arrested.
Exactly. Carly Trent's uncle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I couldn't even imagine anybody in Sullivan County or Hawkins County that has ever had a $1 million bond.
No. I mean, I don't know how much even Megan Boswell's is, and it's not that much. And I don't think she can get bond. Really, I don't. And if she did, I think she'd be in serious jeopardy.
And Brandon Lawson was aggravated sexual battery
You hear that?
Yeah.
with no bond.
With no bond.
With no bond. Come on, they arrested him on Thursday.
Right.
Had his bond hearing, his arraignment, his preliminary, his court date, his sentencing, and everything by Monday morning. And that was over the weekend.
And why the U.S. Marshals have not got involved in that, or some other district attorney and some other district,
But still, just a bond hearing, they normally nowadays, trust me, and I know this for a fact, but nowadays they purposely hold you the whole 48 hours before they even grant your bond. So tell me how he got all of his court dates and his sentencing and everything done from Thursday evening, Friday to till Friday evening, and then be ready to walk out the door Monday morning.
Well, just like Abby and I are saying, I think it was done 3 to 6 months prior to that. And it was kept in secret.
It had to have been. It literally had to have been.
And that would have made breaking news. Those MRFers should have locked him up from day one.
Just try it.
Oh, God, girlfriend. Hubby's trying to get me to try homemade moonshine.
Just try it.
Well, go ahead and try it, Robin. It's not going to hurt you.
Well, wait a minute. If you hear me gagging, you'll be all right, right?
know,
Wait a minute. Who made it?
Newport.
Did they know
Newport.
what,
Guess
did they
where
know
it
what
came
they were
from?
doing?
Newport.
Oh, you're good. Go ahead.
See, she knows.
Oh, my God. That is really good. It's a blueberry flavor, kind of.
Ah.
Blueberry, blackberry kind of thing going on. Woo! It's got some sugar, though. Woo! I'm not a really sugar person. I'm sweet enough.
Oh, there you go.
I'm full of it, I know.
5 degrees in the freezer and it ain't froze.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
5
wow.
degrees in our freezer and it's not froze.
Yeah, that's probably some real good stuff then.
I shouldn't be talking about moonshine on your...
Why, moonshine's legal, sweetheart.
It is, but not this one.
Hey,
Yeah.
yes it is.
Abby says it is. It's pretty good.
Well, no, even the ones like on Moonshiners, the TV show Moonshiners.
Oh, yeah.
They're making that moonshine for publicans. To be put in the stores to be sold.
Exactly.
So it's all
Popcorn
fine. Yeah.
The one we met the committee.
And then there's one over here, the one in Piney Flats is with,
Right here.
oh yeah, Killer Bees. He has his
He was
own.
on Moonshiners.
Yeah, he's on Moonshiners.
Does your husband watch Moonshiners?
No, we did back a while back, but
Well, we went and hung out with him.
yeah,
My-
Killer Bees was with the Moonshiners, but
Yeah. my
Go ahead.
my ex-husband's nephew, well, actually, it was his second cousin, but might as well be his nephew, was on there. Daniel Maynard, he was on Moonshiners.
Oh, we saw that.
Well,
Really?
We met Killer Bees. and
Yeah.
hung out with
Well,
him. He
that's
wanted
what she just heard.
He wanted me to play bass with him.
Yeah, Killer Bees wanted to play bass with him.
Oh, he's a killer. Oh, he can play. Trust me, he can sing too.
Killer Bees is a guitar player.
Oh, Alpaca Maid, I wish I could.
What?
She says, please make me a pint of blackberry. I'll trade a gallon of homemade apple cider vinegar at the Real
Blackberry's
Rock
what
and
we
Robin.
got, yeah.
Yeah, it is blackberry. It's really blackberry. It's just a little sweet for this old girl.
Hey, I want your husband to get me. I don't care if it's a little pint. Don B has never drank real moonshine.
Oh, you are kidding me.
No, he's
Not
never.
from East Tennessee, and he's not drank none?
Nope, he's never drank real moonshine.
Something wrong with Don B.
Where's he from?
Huh?
Hubby's asking where he's from.
Well,
Don B.
he lived his childhood in Kingsport,
Yes.
and then
His childhood in Kingsport.
yeah, like 30 years ago, he moved away.
And now he's down near you, ain't he?
Yeah. Well, technically, he lives right up the road from Kathy. That's why I could never understand. And people give him a hard time about this. But and they kept saying he was stalking. He was stalking Candace. No, he bought his
Oh,
house.
he lives there.
He bought his house before Candace ever went to live with Kathy. And he literally lives above Kathy. So when he would go to work every day, he would drive right past Kathy's.
That was the first time I got kicked out of the farm because I took up for Don B over.
Really?
Yes. Because, I mean, I knew where he was from.
If I understood him right today in his video, I believe he said his mother-in-law passed away. So
Oh.
everybody, please say a prayer for that family.
Yes, prayers for them. I can't believe hubby brought out the moonshine, though. Shoo.
Lord, I'm definitely going to have to come and spend the night.
I know.
We're gonna have
You
to
know
go
what,
out.
Nana? I've got 2 beds, extra bedrooms. So, and you got your own bathroom that you have to share with the mean cat, though.
All right. I can deal with a mean cat. Mean dogs I can't deal with, but a mean cat I can deal with.
My dog would never be mean. I would never have a mean dog, ever. Mean dogs are only mean because of their owners.
Well, now I used to think that, but I'm telling you what, Biscuit she don't mind for people walking in the house, but when they go, like if they go to hug me or something, oh Lord, she goes off.
But Donna, she's not really your dog.
No, she's not. But if they go to leave, if they get up and walk out the door and don't say nothing, everything's cool. But if they say goodbye, I love you, she literally tries to eat them up.
Well, she just don't like goodbye, I love you.
I guess not.
I mean, when listen to this, when I talk to hubby on the phone and we say, bye, I love you, Reba the Diva's at the back door and she's waiting on her daddy.
Yeah.
But I can say it to my sister, my mama. She's at the back door waiting on her daddy and she expects somebody to be there. And she gets mad. She pouts. Good Lord, she pouts. I mean, she's a big baby, but yeah, she wants somebody to be at that back door. But,
Right.
I mean, really, Biscuit's not your dog.
She's not.
She's taking you over, but
She's not. She technically belongs to my granddaughter, or technically belongs to my son.
right. And she knows that. I mean, you're Nana to her,
Yeah. I'm her slave. I try to convince her all the time. I told her today, as a matter of fact, you are going to realize one day, Biscuit, we're really not attached because literally I get up, walk in the bedroom, sit at my desk. She's under the desk at my feet. I get up and walk out, go to the kitchen. She is right under my feet. She follows me everywhere I go.
There you go. You're her person, but she knows that her owner is someone else. But
Right.
Reba is my dog. Ask hubby, he'll tell you. She's my dog. She's mama's girl. And she follows me everywhere I go, and she tries to get in every car I drive.
Well, let me compliment you.
Yes, ma'am.
Robin, you have been on here for an hour and a half, honey, and we are holding right at 150, between 130 and 150 people. So obviously you seem to be very interesting to these people.
You know what I'd be saying?
What?
Because he's here.
No, is that it?
He's so full of it, Donna.
I said thank you for having me.
He said, thank you so much for having him too.
I would actually see, that's the thing. I would actually like for the husbands to come on and talk.
Oh,
But I can't never get none of them to do it.
he would just be like, he would say what he wants to say, and if you didn't agree, he would say, well, piss on you.
No,
Well, that's pretty much what I say, ain't it?
Well,
we have opinions. And here's
well,
mine,
yeah, and
here's
I'm that way too. You know that, Nonna. I mean,
no.
I know.
I try to be diplomatic. I mean, I learned in the military a long time ago. It can't always be your way, Robin. I mean,
Especially in the military.
yes. So I have to give someone else an opportunity, and I have to give someone else, the right to go on and give their opinion.
Right.
I may not agree with it, and I'll tell you if I don't agree with it.
Okay.
Does your hubby know who you are to me?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
and he knows we're really good friends. That's
Okay.
when all this started with Summer, and I shouldn't say started with Summer, but everybody was on YouTube about Summer. I mean, I would want to go up on panels, but I was so scared. You know that.
Yes, I know.
And he would say, no, don't do it. Don't talk about it. Don't be there. Don't get involved.
We
Well,
didn't want somebody coming here.
he didn't want people coming after me,
Right.
and he still don't.
But I'd still put my face right on that channel.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, he would put his face right on here on this channel.
Yes, he would. And hubby's a big guy, y'all. He really is. I mean, he's 6'4",
280.
280. I have to ask him his weight because it changes. But he's a big man. And he's not going to take crap from nobody. And I told him, I said, as long as Summer's missing, I'm going to be involved.
Right.
And I told you the things that I have done, Nonna,
I know.
behind the scenes that I probably shouldn't have, like talking to some
Certain people
people's family members, and
and getting in trouble with your hubby because you've done that.
I did that, and I did it on my own because I do know how to talk to people.
Yes, but that's dangerous.
I know, but and you know what? When I saw that person's brother, after years of not seeing his brother, the one that owned horses,
Yeah.
that man doesn't even look the same. And he understands where I'm coming from, and he's a great guy. Both of them are great guys. Just because they're relatives of a certain person that has been mentioned in this case doesn't mean they're bad people.
Right. I'm not stopping you from not saying their name. So if you want to say their name,
No.
you can.
No,
Okay.
well,
are saying that, and
we
she's not
all-
that person.
we all know their last names. It's not dark. It's
Okay, just put it this way. There's a road on either side of Ben Hill.
yes. But they are great people. They really are.
Well,
And
The
I
ones
don't-
you know.
some of them,
The ones you know.
the ones I've met and talked to face, and I would have never done that except that I did know one previously when I was a cell phone agent, and he's such a great person. He really is, and he's the one who had the horses out there,
Yeah.
and then his relative,
Was it his horse that was running down the road?
yeah.
Hmm. Well, I
But
guess
it
that
was-
would-
But it wasn't with the person that actually owned the horse,
right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, it was at the other person's house. Yeah.
Exactly. But and then the other guy, the other brother, he is so wonderful and so nice, and he has a hearing problem. That's for sure, because I accused him of being the other person that has been in this case, and he agreed with me. And then when we actually got to sit down and talk, and he just didn't hear what I was saying. He's like, "Oh, no, that's not me." And he's really a great person.
Yeah, guys. She actually thought she was talking to the road
Yes,
himself.
himself. But and I did that on my own for Summer, but for Robin too, because I need peace of mind. I don't want to be around these people if they're like that. And I don't want my husband, I don't want my friends out there hanging with these people. I don't. But they are really good people, and I would know in my heart that these people would do, besides the one that's the problem, would do anything to help find Summer.
Right.
And I'm glad I got to talk to him, because I changed my whole attitude about them. Because they're, like I said, they're great people, and not the one that we all know that is the bad one. But I did think I was talking to the bad one, and yes, Robin did it.
I'm sorry, it just clicked in my brain. You're ex-military, and you're thinking, "Well, I couldn't take him."
Well, I'm thinking, I have a backup of a whole lot of people,
Right.
but Robin's just gonna do her thing and talk, and if something happens, I told you I was carrying a knife that night,
Right.
but I just had to do it. I just had to.
I probably would have too. Well, I mean, you're the one that talked me out of calling them Morlock dude. Remember?
Right. You just have to do these things, and if I could talk to any one of them, there's probably somebody I wouldn't talk to.
Who?
I wouldn't talk to Jody Sue.
Oh, really? Because that's one of the ones I really want to talk to.
No. I just don't think that she and I would click.
Right.
And I wouldn't talk to Dawn or Candace, because I'm serious. If I would have probably saw Candace, like I said, I had that friend that worked at a certain restaurant she drove through. I would have to go out that drive-through window after her.
Right.
If I saw her anywhere. Oh, and if I see the red Scoobaroo anywhere, I'm looking. You know what I'm saying? That thinking it's Candace. But I don't think we get along very well at all. And I don't think I could be as delicate. Well, I'm not saying delicate, because you're really not delicate, Nana.
Tactful. Oh, I'm not delicate.
No, you're not. You're not just a delicate flower. You can take it and you can dish it out.
Right.
And
Well, I have to admit, there's a lot of people, and I'm not trying to blow my own horn or anything, but appreciate the respect that they have, if you want to call it respect. But there's a lot of people that go out here on YouTube, like Don Wells himself, and cuss up a storm and show their ass and do all kinds of horrible things. But yet, when he came on my panel, he did not act that way.
Right. I was surprised. He was very respectful. And I'm glad he was, because I don't think any of us mods would have took it. Right, mods?
Right. I agree. PG said 2 cuss words on my panel while she was on my panel.
Exactly.
That's a record for her.
Did you hear that?
What'd he say?
That's a record for her.
Yeah.
But you know, PG is one I really think, yeah, she puts on a persona of being the tough one and being like she is. But if she ever got the opportunity to get at Don Wells, I know she could dig it in and get to him, and she wouldn't have to use all those cuss words.
Right.
And I know, just like you did.
Yeah. Like Andrew was in the chat this evening. Andrew always shows me respect. Even when I go into his chat on his own channel, he does not act like he normally acts with everybody else.
Exactly. And, you know, yeah, Andrew got some comments blocked tonight, and it was not any of our regular doings, because we don't do that. You know,
Yeah.
if you tell me to block somebody, I'm going to do it.
Right. That I forgot to take care of that, and I did take care of it during the live tonight.
Yeah, and a person timed out a lot of people, but Andrew's not that bad. I still don't know what all happened, and still don't understand everything that went on, and that's very suspect. The
Right.
whole trip down here, and I still would like to find out who the real estate agent is that Jeffy used, because I know numerous
Right.
real estate agents. I know some of the best in this area, and I would still like to know who that is. But no, he's always been respectful, been nice. I mean, he started out in some chats pretty hardcore, and you know
Yeah.
that.
Still,
Yeah, I know.
And
But
he,
I told him thank you one time when I was in his chat, and he was like, no problem. He's, like, you've always showed me respect. I'll show you respect. So to me, that means a lot. He can show his ass with everybody else, but as long as he don't do nothing to me, I don't have a problem with him being in my chat. And especially with him throwing up there will be no fighting, no bullshit, nothing in this chat. You will not come in here and act this way in this chat tonight. He was saying that.
oh
So-
yeah, yeah. I mean, I know him and Lips got into it a little bit.
Right.
But that's to be expected from two creators. I mean, I know we had other creators in there, and Curse with Curiosity. I mean, she's still respectful. She does.
Oh, Cursed is something else, let me tell you.
Yeah, and I really love her being in here. But when Lips came, it was like a big controversy, and boom, everybody just went off.
It wasn't the reason that Cursed dropped off and just went back and watched. Did not have anything to do with Lips.
Right.
It was the other controversy that was going on.
Right.
Oh, right. But and I hate it. I hate it. And I know what you're talking about. And that's why I send you messages, because I mean, it's just not.
Oh, trust me, I love you guys. I love you mods. I'm telling you, there's one thing about it. I know that you got my back, all of you, because I mean, y'all heard it yourself. My phone was constantly going ding, ding, ding.
Because I
ding,
send you
ding.
message.
You weren't the only one.
I know. There was numerous of us.
Everybody was letting me know what was going on.
Exactly. But
So,
yeah, I appreciate Andrew being very respectful, and he always has.
yeah, he has.
And Don, I mean, even though I despise the ground he walks on, and I would rather just knock the crap out of him is look at him. He's been respectful.
Right.
Every time
That's what I was saying. Most everybody that comes on my panel or in my chat are normally unbelievably respectful because they're not that way anywhere else. And that surprises me, but I'm glad of it.
I'm glad of it too, because this is really a good channel. I don't care what anybody says. It's really a good channel. I mean, people have their faults, but we're nothing like the farm. We're
No.
we're nothing like hell no thanks.
Hell no, thanks.
And there's other channels that even look up to you as well, Nana, for your work. So,
Well, I don't know about all that, but
oh yes, I mean, I think even Michelle looks up to you. I think, oh gosh, I just had him on my mind. AB, he looks, yeah, and I like it when other channels give you credit.
Oh, well, I didn't know that they had. So,
Oh yeah, some of them do. I'm sure Discovery's seen that.
well, if they do, I appreciate it. I
Well,
really do.
and if they don't, I know I've made comments, before. So that's like there's been some controversy over things that's been said. And I'll say, well, this was said in Nana's channel, Nana's
Yeah.
Angels. Go check that out. Of course, I can't put your link in most of them, but I would if I could.
I know you would, hon.
If you're respectful and you tell it like it is and you give credit where credit's due, I'm going to watch them.
Right.
And that's like Live Like Demore. I mean, I loved her. I loved her from the beginning. She tells it like it is, and she'll give anybody credit that has done something. Never had a problem with her.
Well, I can't say that.
I know, but
But I did watch her. I did from the get-go. I got a lot of information from her, and I really, really liked her. I'm not saying that I don't like her now, but that big blow up at Christmas time just taught me a lesson. And
I know, honey, and it does everybody.
yeah,
We all learn from doing, right?
yes,
I do.
exactly.
I learn from doing, and I learn from my mistakes. I have them all the time, and it's like I tell my kid, you have to learn from your mistakes. You're going to do something that's not going to be right to somebody. It's always wrong.
It's not always it's not always a mistake, but the way somebody else sees it they may consider it a mistake.
Right. They may consider it a mistake, but
Yeah, I personally don't think what I did at Christmas was a mistake.
no, it wasn't. It wasn't. Of course, I didn't watch a whole lot of anything during Christmas.
Right.
I apologize for that, but yeah, I take my breaks.
Right.
I mean,
Justin, hello, Justin. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, Robin.
That's my buddy. But yeah, we all have to take our breaks and get away from it, because if you don't, I think you'll go crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, I go crazy thinking about how could this little girl, 5 years old, just vanish off the face of the earth? There has to be so much to it. And you think a lot about little Harmony Montgomery.
Yeah.
I mean, vanished, gone. And I sit here and I wonder, how could this happen?
Yeah.
I mean,
Gemma, no, honey, we haven't figured out who she is yet.
we want to figure it out.
Yeah. And Jim, I tried calling you today, hon, but you didn't answer. So holler at me tomorrow, okay?
Oh, Justin, I love you too.
I'm jealous, Robin,
Of what?
because I said hello to him first and he didn't say hello to me.
Oh, oh, oops. Justin, say hello to Nana.
See, so
Anna.
I told you, people like hearing from you, even if you have had a glass of wine. Oh, Justin hasn't seen the pic. Hang on a
Oh,
second.
put the pick up there. Justin, let's find out who this little girl is.
Oh, let's get his opinion if he thinks it's a girl or a boy, or if it's
Oh,
short.
sorry.
No, I mean, ain't no need. I'm just saying, Justin, this little kid right here. Now, do you think that's skirt or shorts? I see ruffles,
Ruffles. Just my opinion.
and if it's a girl, her head is shaved.
Okay, I'm not trying to be prejudiced over here. Sorry. Hubby's
No,
fussing at
you're
me.
fine. I hear him fussing at you. You're fine.
There you go, Justin. I agree. The shoulders give it away. Hubby wants to see the picture again, Nana.
Okay, hang on. I want to show Justin the one of the searchers too, by the way.
Oh,
And
yeah.
have hubby look at it too. Hang
Yeah.
on.
That bothers me because they've got looks like
Can he see it?
yeah,
Oh, absolutely. That's a girl.
absolutely that's a girl, he says.
Exactly.
Not Nana, Reba's giving her opinion too.
Okay, Reba. Thank you, darling.
Girl.
I said darling.
She's saying girl. Not
Oh,
Reba.
she's
is.
saying girl.
Reba
Okay.
the Reba's saying. Now, do they have machetes?
I don't know. This is some
Look.
kind of blade.
Yeah,
So-
that's
Look,
a-
dressed all in black, both of them.
have you
Aren't they supposed to have yellow or orange vests on or something?
Yeah, a searcher should.
Picture of a knife.
He said that's a hunting knife.
That could even be a steak.
No, that's not a steak knife.
Right?
That's
Could
huge.
be one of them fancy.
Here's his arm.
Yeah, look how big that
That's the
blade is. There's no reflective.
Right there's his elbow.
Yeah, but there's nothing on. I mean, they look like they even got hoods on. I'm sorry, Nana.
No, I agree 100%. I think so.
Look at that. And they were with the searchers.
This picture's supposed to have been was a part of the search pictures.
So, do you think that that's from the people who infiltrated the search?
I don't know.
I mean, because they said that they did. Remember, Equa Search said that.
This is the first time I've ever seen the picture was today. So
Boy, that's some tall blades of grass. I'm going to tell you that.
this over here looks like bamboo.
Well, back
That's
there,
probably why it's so tall.
yeah, but back there behind them looks Mary Jane.
That's not bamboo.
And hubby says that's not bamboo.
No, the back one could be. The front one. I
The
wanna know what
back
front
one.
is.
No, I know these aren't bamboo. I'm talking about these back here.
Yeah,
These.
yeah, in the back. That looks like Mary Jane to me.
No, it's
There's-
bamboo.
There's buds over here to the right.
No, it's bamboo.
Hubby says it's all bamboo. Well, we'll disagree. Always. But yeah, that's a big, huge knife. I mean, it's bigger than he is. Yeah, look at that.
See his arm? It's as big as his arm, whatever it is.
Yes. That's huge. I just wonder if that's the people who infiltrated the search.
I got one like that behind the seat of my truck.
Well, honey, I know you got one behind your truck, in the seat of your truck, but you're not out there looking for a little 5-year-old girl.
Well, if I had to walk through that shit, I would.
Did you hear him?
No, what?
He said,
Oh, he would if he had to walk through that shit.
yeah.
I
He's-
use mine to cut bamboo down at the lake.
yeah, he said he uses his to cut bamboo down at the lake because
And it's
we
about
have a
3
lot.
feet long.
We have a lot of bamboo around here.
It's about 3 feet long, and that's what I use. One hit, and you can cut the saw.
But yeah, that was and it looked like they had hoods on it.
Justin says it's a canoe paddle.
Is it
It's what?
a canoe paddle? Hubby says it's a blade.
Um,
None of the way it's shaped, it looks like a trowel, like a brick mason uses.
Yeah, and that's what
Yeah.
they use to cut bamboo with. And what's the other thing they cut? Come on.
shit. That's what
Good night, Penny.
Oh, good night. Sorry you're leaving.
Well, we've only been live for 4 hours.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Nana.
Oh, you're fine, honey.
Reba's not liking it either. You hear her? She's going 4 hours.
BB Diamond says machete.
Yeah, that's what it is. It looks like a machete to us. And hubby used to work at one of the local evergreen agencies that's a nursery around here.
Yeah.
So he has that type of materials that to use cutting down bamboo. Because bamboo is hard to cut down, hard
Yeah.
to get rid of. Nobody plant it, please.
Just like in a movie. With a machete, it cuts it right through.
But yeah, the hood thing looking thing really bothered me. Justin, did you see that?
Yeah, it sort of bothered me the fact they were just dressed all in black.
And you remember, now I'm not picking on nobody, but Ernie's whole team.
Oh, I didn't think about them.
His whole team was all dressed in black. Everything that they did. I mean, they went down to the local speedway all in black down there in Rogersville.
Right. And Discovering, we will cover it tomorrow, I promise. We will go over the whole entire thing. I will sit and make you sit and listen to me read it. So
Thank
that
you,
you know I
BB
went over
Diamond.
it. I wasn't saying it looked like a machete. I was offering Robin the word she couldn't think of. Oh. Well, oops. My mistake.
Well, no, hubby had the word all along. I just didn't listen.
I just brought up a pic from the fall search. One searcher got orange on, and the other one is a black hoodie.
Oh, you're kidding. A black hoodie?
Yep.
Like a hood over their face and everything?
I don't know. Discovering says I have to listen to everything anyway. Yes, you do. You know you do. I'm just mean like that. As Robin says, I'm not a gentle flower.
Oh, what?
A gentle flower. Hubby says, what? She's not a what?
A gentle flower. That's what Robin said a while ago. I'm not a gentle flower. I guess because I will speak my mind.
Exactly. But you do it in a professional manner.
I hope so. I don't know how professional it sounds, but I try to do it with a little dignity and respect.
You do. Just as Justin does. Justin does it all the time. And you do
Until
it-
the old lady comes out.
Well, I won't talk about the old lady because I'm way older than you, not that girlfriend.
You're older than Daisy Basham.
Yes.
Justin, how old is Daisy Basham? I think Justin left us.
Oh no. This little girl will be 63 this year.
I could have swore Daisy Basham was like in her 70s.
Well, she's got that badonkadonk going on though. Come on.
She's 734. Is that what he says? I don't have my glasses on.
I said that about the badonkadonk, and he says that you have to have that to be on the farm.
Oh no, you missed the picture. Okay, hang on one second. I'll show it one more time. I don't ever care to repeat myself or to show pictures if you missed them. So,
But you know, everybody needs to see it because,
well, I got to open it back up. Hang on.
well, to me, it's very important because this little girl's head's shaved. Summer's head was shaved. Why?
Who's the other people in the picture?
There's no other child in the picture.
The other people.
There's
no-
one of the searchers that we were trying to figure out. And this little girl is the one we're talking about. Or this child, should I say. I think it's a girl. See the skirt, the body frame.
Picture she showed the whole couch. Yeah, there's them people.
See, there's Dawn, and then there's one of the boys back there in the back, hid under Dawn, correct?
Right. Well, actually, I think it's right here's where everybody was seeing him laying down.
Yeah. And then you got another one of the boys, and then you got Summer out here in front, so you know it's not Summer. But look at Dawn's face. I just want to. Sorry.
That's
You're
just-
fine.
You can't do
I'm just opinionated, as Happy says. And Reba says Mama can have her opinion.
Yeah. I heard Rita saying that.
Yes, she did. That was funny because she was just right in there in the middle of it.
And this, of course, is the flyers that we're going to print out. And this is the front of them so that we can get as many kids at one time out as we can. If that didn't sound right, it's because I'm half asleep. It's okay. No, another person in green laying behind Dawn. They have dark skin and arm is showing.
Yes, I saw that, Danny.
I didn't see that.
Jose?
No, it was a Jose. Jose is supposedly deceased.
In the picture.
But this happened long before then.
Yeah, it
long
did
before
happen long
2020.
before that, but
I
it
know.
was September 2020 when Jose and them came down from New York. See the green, Nana? That's what I was talking about. And you could actually see a hand near Dawn's hand. That would be his right. Yeah, see right there?
I thought that was a pillow.
No, that's a person. And you could see their hand laying
Maybe
there.
that's their legs down here.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Huh.
Dog, you tell you who-
Oh, Jose is sitting on his son's mantle, so he was cremated? Justin? I didn't know that. Am I wrong, Justin? Yeah, I can't wait for those flyers to get out. I'm going to grab me some of those and make some.
I will try to get them done, finished up tomorrow. I just jumped on here. That's definitely a girl. I find it interesting with the shaved head. There's something to that. Thank you, Suzanne Downing.
Well, you know, we actually need to find out who that little girl is. Like I said, someone knows. But I think if we go back and look at the church videos,
Yeah.
the church videoed a lot of their services, especially during the C word. And no, I'm not talking about the ugly word, although that was ugly. But yeah, I, I wondered if that little girl was in church and she came home with Summer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because she was right
Summer
there.
was just like Summer was only like 2 or 3 though.
Yeah. Like, she was probably the same age as one of the boys. That's what she.
Evidently, Discovering said somebody else was wanting to see the flyers. I don't know if y'all can read them or not, but it says missing angels. Have you seen these missing angels? Any tips or info, please call 1-800-THE-LOST. For more information on these and other children, visit Nana's Angels on YouTube. Down here it says in the U.S., an estimated 460,000 children are reported missing each year. And then, oops, where did it go?
And I agree.
Come on, where's it at?
Oh, it's being stubborn, isn't it, Nona?
Yeah, this is going to be the inside of it with 3 more children on it. And I'm going to do either three sets of 5 children. So it'll be a total of 15 kids that we'll be handing out flyers for. Instead of wasting one, and it's not wasting anytime you're trying to help a child, that's not what I'm meaning. But if you're going to waste one sheet of paper, why not put as many children on that one sheet as you can so that more than just one child is being, advocated for? That's the way I look at it.
That's being thrifty and being smart. I mean, you've got a sheet of paper with the front and the back. Use it all. We don't
Exactly.
need more trees cut down, so I get it. Yeah, Justin, who shaves these little girls' heads? Exactly. That's so hurtful. And to me, it's so demeaning to a little girl.
It is. Thank
Because
you, Suzanne.
my daughter, it took a while for, she was what we call a tater head. And it took a long time for her hair to come in, and she wanted beautiful long hair. I mean, she's finally got it now, but it took a long time. I had to actually paste bows. I took double-sided tape and put bows in her hair so people would know she's a little girl, But little girls want long hair. They want hair. They don't want their head shaved.
I agree. 100%. Trust me, I know. I was a little girl once.
I was too, 60 some years ago. But,
mine's almost 60 some years ago.
But if my mom and dad had shaved my head, I think I would just be so upset. I would be reporting that to anyone. And in school, they're going to notice that stuff. That's why I don't think Summer would ever make it to school.
Right.
Ever. She wouldn't have ever been allowed to go to school. And that's why we're in the situation.
The predicament that we're in right now. Yeah.
The situation has just gotten worse. Oh, yes, Justin. I always wanted to be a princess. I still am. I still want to be a princess, but
Sherry's. Well, you mean Sherry's granddaughter, her other granddaughter from her other child? Yeah, that's the only one. We have calculated all the ages of all the girls that we could come up with that was around Summer at that time or around Dawn and Candace. And the only one that fits the age description was the little Michelle girl that was Sherry's other granddaughter.
Oh no, Robot, bless your heart.
But excuse me, guys. Now Lips was on here and she contacted Candace, showed Candace the picture and asked her who the kid was. And she's trying to say it was some boy that came home with the kids because they were celebrating somebody's birthday.
And y'all can expect a lie. I mean, what have these people done? Just lie. That's all. I mean, that was a girl. If that was a boy, I'll kiss your hind end.
Well, Justin, we got to figure out who the child was to begin with. And of course, it was what? Summer had to have been at least 2 or 3 in that picture. I
Yeah.
would say probably 3. So
Because
that was at least how many years ago? 5 years ago now. 4 years ago.
so, if you think about it, I mean, Summer would have been 3 in February, and that looked to be a summer outfit, and all the people were in
Yeah.
t-shirts, and
And
Summer
shorts.
and Summer had on a little summer outfit. So to me, that was when it was warm. So I would think Summer was about 3.
Yes, Laverne, that's exactly the one we're talking about, or that I was talking about.
And didn't you say, Nana, that the little girl had to be committed somewhere?
The one where Sherry says that her other granddaughter, Michelle, yes, she said that, and do not take my word for it. Go watch it for yourselves, guys. It's
Right.
on JLR's channel when MGL and BHB and JLR and all the other damn acronyms went and interviewed Allie, Sherry, and Cassandra. And Sherry tells JLR that when Michelle went up on the hill, she was messed with, or that's what she told, and that now the child is in an institution of some sort, and that she probably will never come back out. Go watch it for yourself. Do not take my word for it. You can see for yourself what Sherry says.
And you can understand her clearly when she's
Yes.
talking, because Sherry has a voice that's kind of totally different. But you can understand her clearly in what she's saying about that, because she had so much disdain for Don Wells.
Right.
I mean, she just, you can tell she despises him. Yeah, exactly, Justin. Why are you lying about this? Candace? Ken?
Justin, for all you missed it earlier when Lips admitted to pretending to be an FBI agent or some kind of agent and called or texted Cher.
Yep.
Discovering has been driving me nuts about it.
Excuse me.
Oh, I knew that it happened. I knew she was telling the truth, and I do remember Lips telling me about that at some point. So I knew Discovering was telling the truth, but she was going nuts because nobody seemed to believe what she was saying. And she was about to flip her wig.
Well, any of these people that have pretended to be a law enforcement FBI agent, that's interfering with a case, an open case. Am I wrong?
I would assume you're not wrong, but then again, you would assume that a man that did what Brandon Lawson did would have gotten the actual 20
Oh.
years he got, and
Yeah, I forget that we're living in the Hawkins County world.
yeah, that's sort of my point. You would think that they would have shut down the roads and blocked off everything, and
Made
not
that
allowed,
hill a crime scene, and
not allowed people to run out to McDonald's and grab them some food, and
Dawn to go see Fred Hill.
yeah,
That was stated.
you'd have thought all that wouldn't have happened too, but it did.
I still think, if you think about the 911 call, it just is imprinted in my brain, the dispatch call, where mom went on a walk, and then Fred Hill says Candace was seen walking down his driveway. Well, she had to go up that driveway. And what's up behind Fred Hill's house? Junk cars.
Yeah.
And it
Bobby,
really,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry, Bobby. What are you trying to find? I don't know what you're looking for, hon.
That really upset me though, because the 911 dispatch call we heard said that. And then Fred Hill said that. There has to be some truth in all these lies somewhere.
Right. There has to be, yeah. Thank you, Marie. I appreciate it, hon.
So my thing is, I'm thinking Summer run off, and Candace went looking for her because she was probably passed out, messed up, whatever the case may be. And she went walking looking for her.
Right.
So, or the other thing is, Candace put her up on that hill somewhere behind Fred's.
Possibly. Suzanne Downing says, my brother just retired last April from the FBI. You can't impersonate an official. You can be arrested. I would love to have your brother on panel one night, sweetheart, if you could just talk him into it. General questions, no in-depth nothing, just general questions I would love to ask him. I would love it if we could get some real professionals on panel that would answer general questions for us.
Well, I work for Homeland Security, and I still can't answer general questions because there's nothing general about this case.
No, I meant general as in like
Law enforcement.
Yeah, well, how come U.S. Marshals hasn't been called in?
And that's another thing. I mean, they've helped in other cases.
On the Carly Trent case, honey, they were called in on day 3.
Exactly.
Holly Bobo case, they were called in. They met the TBI and local law enforcement at the house.
Exactly. And I'm sitting here going, I'm kind of ashamed of this whole area because nothing more has been done to help Summer. I mean, I'm really, I wanted to send a letter to Jeff Cassidy because I think where the crimes were committed with Hunter, I don't care if I mention a underage youth's name. We all know him as Hunter.
Yeah.
His alcohol being given him, his vapes, they weren't nicotine vapes, and we all know that.
Right.
And Candace should have been arrested just for that right there alone.
Right, I agree. Not a robot. We're not saying that's Journey. We don't believe that could be Journey. Journey's closer to Summer's age.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like Journey. The shoulders, the head, the shape of the face, her lips, jawline. To me, it doesn't look like Journey at all.
I didn't figure he would, honey, but I had to ask.
It would be great if he did, though.
Yeah, he won't do social media. I understand. I'm just saying. Kirst, I'm glad to see you back, darling.
And Justin, you're right. They won't let go of the case because of the pride. But there's no pride when it comes to a missing little girl. I mean, you put that crap aside. We need this girl found, and them ace holes, I mean, they should have done this from the beginning. They should have usually, and I'm just going to say this flat out, with Hawkins County, they always have Selma County as a backup.
Right.
Always. And it hurts me to my soul, that I live here in this area and not more has been done for little Summer.
Has anything been done?
Just burns me out. Well, not really. I'm sure if Jeff Cassidy was over this, Candace would be in jail for just the lies, the mere lies that have been told. And Don probably would have never got out of jail.
Right.
I hope that's what it is too, Justin. But I just feel it's a lack of concern, and I still think it all goes back.
Cool Change says it's too proud to let everyone find out how many mistakes they made.
And we've all found them out. Most of them.
I don't think they want to ask for help, afraid something bigger will be exposed, in my opinion, of course.
Exactly. Exactly.
If it was his kid, something would have been done. Well, it was his niece, Carly Trent, 4
And
years before.
Brandon Lawson, it was his son. His son did horrible crimes to a little girl. I'm going to cry again, Nana.
Don't be crying now. Guys, just so y'all know, on October 1st, we're going to be doing a concert. So, a live concert. Well, technically, we're not going to be doing it. We're going to be streaming it.
And my hubby's band.
Yeah. They're going to a big to-do and putting on a concert.
I hope everybody will watch. Because hubby will be loving that.
Well, that's good. Did he go to bed? I don't hear him no more.
Well, he's over here snoring.
Ah.
No, he'll chime in when he's ready. Believe me.
Oh, I heard him move the chair.
Asleep or not?
He's like, woman, how the hell do you think I'm gonna be able to sleep with you over talking?
Yeah. I thought at first when, everything started really going on about summer, I thought, well, he doesn't like this. He didn't really like me being on YouTube, and he didn't like me talking about it. And then he saw my passion for this little girl, and he remembers everything with Evelyn.
Yeah.
And he's like, you're right, Robin. And more people around here need to speak up and do something, but nobody is.
Right. Baby Diamond asks, does anybody know what the court date for August 18th is for yet?
I hope they lost their rights. I really do. Those little boys deserve better.
Yeah.
Summer deserve better. Justin? Well, I'm hoping they lose custody. They don't need those boys.
Well, just get on it. Pay your private eyes to get that extra information for us. We need it. Nana, the lady on your panel, I don't see her name, but tell her I beat her in age. I turned 63 last month.
Oh, yes. I love retinol.
Retinol's the answer.
It is.
This is the real Rockin' Robin, Susan.
Y'all don't know. Retinol is really good. I mean,
what is it for?
It helps with wrinkles, frown lines, the whole 9 yards.
Lord, I need some of that.
Oh, and it's not that expensive. And they have that. They have I hate to say the names, the number 7. That's a really good one. But Almay, because I have problems with all kinds of products and artificial and different stuff. But Almay has a retinol that's a whole lot cheaper, and it sells at CVS. It is fantastic. I'm going to tell you, I have lost a lot of wrinkles.
Okay, Justin, if you're saying that it's your best friend, you're going to have to give up the goat, son. I know you are loving the fact that I think you are so young, but if you're talking about needing wrinkle cream, you're going to have to tell us how old you are. For real.
Now, Nona, you know how old I am, right?
Yes.
Okay. You've seen my pictures.
Yes. You're beautiful.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're so kind. You're beautiful too. Very beautiful.
No, that picture is pretty.
But no, you are beautiful. I know inside and out. But do you see a lot of wrinkles on me for almost 63?
No, I didn't think, I thought you were 61, but no, I don't.
Yeah, I'll be 63 in October. And
Well, I guess when we discussed your birthday, you were probably were 61.
yeah, probably because I've been on here forever, right? But yeah, retinol is the thing. The only thing I will say, just don't go in the sun with retinol on because you will burn.
Justin says he used wrinkle cream since he was a teenager, but that's not telling us how old you are.
Come on, Justin. I said my age. But I actually had a pressure cooker blow up in my face when I was young.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, I was burned really, really bad. And my face peeled and it was horrific. It was just horrible. But when I got a little bit older and I was still seeing a dermatologist, he gave me pure retinol
Right.
because it helps with all of those wrinkles, those fine lines. And I know that stuff now is not pure retinol, but anything with retinol in it is really good for you.
The real Rockin' Robbins, I seen you for a second, LOL, and you're a beautiful woman.
Oh,
And Justin, thank you once again, son. You have made me the one that was right. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I knew you. I knew he wasn't over 30.
I knew it
Over
too.
40. I thought he was about 25.
Well, no, I knew he was a little bit older than that. I figured my kids' age. My kids run from 36 to 39. 36 to, well, my oldest will be 40 this year. So I knew he was in that age range.
Well, my daughter has this facial regimen that, I mean, she's 25 and she looks 14, 15. But she has a facial regimen she uses constantly. And I've been trying to talk her into just doing retinol, but she will not do it. She believes in this regimen that she's got.
Oh, hold up. Justin's been cheating.
Uh-oh.
Since he was 24.
Oh.
You read the screen? He's been getting Botox since he was 24.
Oh, wow. Do you like Botox, Justin? I'm afraid of it.
Justin does really look young, but I thought he could said he had been with his husband for 20 years. Maybe I misunderstood him. Uh-oh, Justin, you're getting called out. Uh-oh.
Well, see, I married a younger guy, so. Did you hear him?
Did he say who?
He said because you're a cougar.
Oh, I thought he turned around and said who.
He's just 2.5 years younger than me. Woo.
Oh.
But, I mean, you know, I will admit my husband is pretty. Very handsome, very cute.
Your husband is a very handsome man.
Thank you. Thank you. But he knows it. Damn it.
Yeah, that's yeah.
He said, because you told me. Whatever.
I apologize for the coughing, guys.
You're all right, Donna.
Justin, have you ever shown a family photo? I don't believe he has. But it would help to find out if his husband had gray hair or not.
You know what?
But
I started getting gray hair a couple of years ago. And now I have areas of white patches. But you know what? I'm going to leave it just like that. That's what God intended me to have. And at almost 63, I
Right.
should have some. But my sister's almost completely white-headed. And
Well, I tell you what, I agree with you 100%, and I respect you for your decision. But God gave me, what He gave me was common sense to know enough to know that there's hair dye out there, and I can
Ah,
use it.
yeah. Every time that I would dye my hair, because I've always liked, I've got a red hue. Well, you know, Nana, I've got a
Yeah,
red hue, and I would dye my hair really red because I really like red. And my mom would almost cry every time that I would dye my hair. They had a friend in their square dance group that he died from cancer from hair dye. I'm like,
right.
what the heck? How do you die from dyeing your hair?
So how did they explain it?
Well, evidently the chemicals just did not suit with his body, and because there is a lot of major chemicals in it.
Yeah.
But I really decided, well, I'm going to let Mother Nature just take over. If it will turn silver, I'll be happy, But right now,
Yeah.
it just looks like BB Diamond said, I've got blonde streaks. It does change the texture of your hair, BB. But I love it. I mean, it gives you, I think, a little bit more volume. Oh, yeah, you're right, Justin. Black hair dye is terrible. I did not know that, Justin.
What?
Cosmetologist has one of the highest cancer rates in professions.
Really?
Really? Oh, bless her heart. She had breast cancer. And you're right, baby diamond. Everything is absorbed through our scalp, our skin and our scalp.
Hmm.
So I just felt like my mom was begging me. I said, well, you know what? To heck with the red. If a little gray comes through, my mother has beautiful white hair. I mean, it is such a beautiful color.
Mm. My
And if I,
mom, when my mom's hair turned gray, it didn't turn gray. It turned a real shiny silver.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I've always said if my hair's going to turn gray, I want the silver that my mom had. It literally looked like silver threads.
that's what I have, about 4 or 5 patches of silver threads. And my mom's is like I said, it's a beautiful white, but my mom is pretty much Indian, and my dad was Indian. My
Yeah.
grandmother was full blooded Indian. So either way, I'm going to have whatever Indians have when their hair turns gray or white.
Well, my mom she needed another quarter of a teaspoon and she would have been full blooded Cherokee Indian. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's the silver hair.
Oh yeah, this the real pretty
And
silver color.
I don't know what Irish people get.
You have Irish too?
My father's full blooded Irish. My mother was all but full blooded Cherokee Indian.
Well, see, my grandmother was Irish and Cherokee.
So, are you sure you still want to go drinking with me?
What? Are you sure you still want to go drinking with me? I don't drink liquor because of the fact that I am Indian.
Oh, I drink liquor. I can drink beer.
But
Here lately
moonshine,
though, here lately though, any liquor I drink, I don't feel nothing. Nothing. I can drink it and drink it and drink it and never feel nothing off of it.
moonshine is probably a more mellow drink to me. But I like my wine. I'll just admit it. I mean, I have my
Are
glasses
you,
of wine.
are you trying to tell us you've turned into a wino, Robin?
I'm a wino. Dang it. Don't give my secrets out. But I do love the taste of wine, and I do like the taste of moonshine too.
I like the taste of cheaper wines. I like the cheap wines, the ones that has a flavor.
Well, heck, I buy it in a box.
Okay, there you go.
There
We're
you
good to
go.
go then.
Which flavor, red or white?
Alcoholic.
Hubby like that.
I mean,
Oh wow! But that blackberry was woo. That moonshine was kind of stiff and it was kind of sweet.
was it? But did you? I mean, you liked it though, right?
Yeah, I would just like a little bit less sweetness. I like more tartness.
Oh Lord,
Well,
you'd probably like peach.
I love
Pretty
peach.
good.
Anything.
Yeah.
Peach
Now,
tea. Peach.
now, if you don't like it sweet, don't get the apple pie.
Well, I've had apple pie. Hubby actually made it. Shit. Sorry. Hubby actually made it and he put Fireball in it.
Oh Lord.
Oh, Lord. Yeah. I'm telling you.
Apple Crown.
Apple Crown and Fireball. And let me tell you, that was some good stuff.
Mm.
It was
A place I used to work right after moonshine became legal. I forget what all it was, but I'm thinking it was Red Bull with a shot of hot damn and a shot of on one side of the shot glass, and because it's a split shot glass, and then a shot of moonshine on the other side, and you have to drink it down real quick. Now I don't know if I could have handled that. I wanted to try it, but oof.
Red Bull. I just can't do. I can't get past the smell. Ugh.
Really? Oh, I love the taste of Red Bull.
Really, the smell just. I mean, I'm gonna say it smells like sauerkraut. I just can't get past the smell. Hubby drinks them all the time.
Well, good evening, hopeful 615 from Utah.
Hey, and hey, Dawn, have a good night.
Dawn.
Yeah, she's leaving.
Oh, Dawn.
Dawn, dishwashing liquid. Dawn, I don't know how to pronounce it correctly.
It's okay. I just thought you meant like Dawn Wells was in here or
Oh,
something.
hell no. If he was in here, we'd be having a big argument, right?
Well, yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably not with me on panel. You don't want me in here with Dawn or Dawn or whatever you want to call him. But yeah, I pronounce Dawn in a different way, I guess. It's East Tennessee slang.
I know. And when we're all in a hurry, we all say Dawn.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like Dawn.
And anytime you see anything on closed caption for Dawn Wells, it says Dawn.
Dawn.
Yes. And everything says Candace for Candace. Or at least that's my theory.
Oh, Justin, you really like sauerkraut and weenies?
Oh, I do. Yes.
Oh.
I agree, Justin. Mustard, sauerkraut, and wieners. And
energy drinks are an acquired taste. Once you get used to them, you like it. I don't like any of them except Red Bull. I love the taste of Red Bull, but I like Tom Collins. I like margaritas, especially like a moonshine margarita. You need to try that, Robin.
What?
A moonshine margarita.
Oh, it's been a while, but I like margaritas anymore. I will not tell you, but I got sick could be off of margaritas because I had never drank them, and I swore off them, and then I said, oh, well, I'm going to retry them. They are good. But if you take sauerkraut, wieners, and put a slab of bacon with mustard, you're in there. Oh, my Lord.
I grew up, my mom fixed that. Ugh.
That's fine eating.
No.
Now, hubby, I don't know if Justin knows about this, but hubby's family always had with their sauerkraut and their wieners, they always had biscuits on the top.
Really?
Yes, and I thought that was the grossest thing it ever was.
Weak ass. Do you see him? One margarita, two margarita,
Yeah.
three margarita, four.
No floor.
But hubby says no floor. No, I curl around the toilet with too many of them.
Discovering says she does kielbasa with her kraut.
Oh yes, that's good too.
Ooh, sauerkraut on a baked pork chop.
And a
Ugh.
ribbon sandwich.
Yep.
Yes, I love ribbon sandwiches. Oh yes. I wish I could make the corned beef like they do.
Justin, why is it that every time you come into my chat, it winds up talking about food?
Oh, we love some food over here.
I know, but we never talk about it until Justin pops in, and then we always start talking about food.
It's like my biscuits. I make cat head biscuits, right? You know about them, Justin?
Oh.
You know about them, Nana.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. And I'm pretty sure Justin has said on several occasions he's a good old country boy.
Oh,
He
yeah.
knows about cat head biscuits.
Okay, got to tell you this story. So, my best friend, she hung me out to dry, but hubby, when we first got married, I never made anything spectacular. Never made my biscuits and gravy. I make really good sausage gravy and cat head biscuits, right?
Yeah.
So we go to a birthday party at my best friend's house, and she says, so, hubby, how do you feel about Robin's cat head biscuits and her sausage gravy? And he goes, what? She can make homemade biscuits and sausage gravy? He's like, what are you talking about? She said, yes. And she'd take us after the club, and we'd go all we'd go to her, go wherever. And Robin would always cook us breakfast. He said, I've never heard of such.
Really?
Yeah, I said, thanks, girlfriend, for telling on me. Good Lord. Now, sausage gravy and cat head biscuits is all I hear.
Right. Justin says I was born country, but that don't mean I can't go downtown.
That's right. Because I can make lasagna too.
Texas lady, it just means a big biscuit, basically. Yeah.
It's bigger than a can.
The size of a cat's head.
Yes. They're pretty thick and pretty big, and
It means you eat one biscuit instead of two.
you're done. Yeah.
Now we got big ass biscuits.
Oh, there's a restaurant that just opened up in Kingsport too. It's called Big Ass Biscuits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because she makes them that big, and she actually makes hamburgers that big too. So, but yeah.
Discovering we're talking about gravy and biscuit kind of biscuits.
Ooh, yeah. I like garlic cheddar biscuits too, but
And Justin, I believe you got you a fan here, honey. She says she adores you. He is funny as all get out.
we all adore him.
I was going to say something else, but I don't think I can get away with saying that. I would probably get in trouble.
Well, guess what? Hubby's hungry now.
Guess what Robin has to do at 2 o'clock in the morning?
No.
Go fix sausage gravy and biscuits.
No, I don't have no sausage.
Well, just make some good old pepper milk gravy.
He won't eat that. It's got to have sausage in it. Mm-mm. I mean, he didn't get to 280 pounds for nothing.
Right. Yeah, I fixed me some yesterday, fixed gravy and biscuits, discovering I'd been wanting some too.
Did you hear him, Nana?
What?
I was only 200 pounds when I met her.
Robin, you are to be ashamed of yourself.
I know, I'm a bad influence, you know?
You are.
Oh,
we gotta set up a weekend.
I
We come
know.
up here and spend the night, I'm telling you.
Well, we got plenty of room, and you know you're always welcome.
Well, thank you, sweetheart.
I said I would have to come and get your ass one day.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Biscuit keeps hearing y'all say biscuit, and I'm sure she's going nuts.
Bless her.
Actually, no, she's laying over her asleep.
Yeah, Reba quit talking too.
Well, guys, I do believe we're gonna say our goodbyes in the next 10 minutes because we're about to hit hour 5.
Oh, wow.
So I have had a wonderful time tonight.
I have to.
I thank you all very, very much. See, Robin, you got up here and we went 3 extra hours.
I know, lady, I know. And hubby says thank you for having him as well.
Well, he is more than welcome to actually jump up in front of the camera the next time so that we can actually hear what he's saying.
Well, he probably will.
Well, he's more than welcome to. I would love to get to know him and get to know his opinion. And I love people's opinions. You know that.
Oh, I do. I do. My 16-year-old weighs as much as your hubby. Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's almost 6 foot tall, too.
Well, hubby's 6'4". Yep. He's a big old boy. And he's gotten bigger. I mean, the changes have, well, I've gotten bigger, you know, over the years.
Yeah.
But the changes are incredible when you see somebody, you know. When I first met him, he was tiny, I thought. And you know how us Southern women are. We got to fatten these guys up.
Get him ready for the slaughter.
He's died now.
She'll eat well.
What'd he say?
She'll eat well. He's rotten. But yeah, he's moved from I think about a 32 to a 40 in pants.
Right. Rottweiler says, came in late, but just wanted to say hello. Well, hello, sweetheart. Glad you're here.
Yeah.
Glad to finally hear Rock and Robin's voice. Love you all.
Oh, thank you. I'll never forget my first interview with Nana, and I went back and I listened to it not long ago, and I was like, God, I sound like a hick.
It's okay. We all sound like hicks.
But, you know, I did pretty well, I thought.
You did. You did really well.
I get tied up in my emotions when it comes to Summer or any other little child. And, Nana was there to walk me through it. Yeah, there you go, Justin.
Yeah, Rottweiler has not been married very long. He said the slaughter. Thanks for the heads up.
Oh yeah, 21 years of it. I've been trying.
Kirst said she loves hearing you too.
Oh, thank you, Kirst. I love you. I think you're great.
And Texas Lady says you're a natural.
Oh, wow.
My son-in-law is 6'6", 16 shoe size. So I'm waiting on my 2 grandsons to see how tall they will be. Nice to meet you, Rockin' Robin.
Oh, nice to meet you, Suzanne. And yeah, them boys will be big, probably. You know?
Yeah. The real Rockin' Robin, no, I sound like a way, way backwards hick.
No more than me, honey. I'm sure, Discovery.
Listen, the best advice I can give anybody, and I know I make the mistake myself a lot, but I try not to. The best advice I can give to anybody, if you're going to be doing any kind of public speaking, especially if you're going to be talking to somebody official or important on the phone, you're trying to carry on a professional conversation, do not sit around and go, yabba, 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 don't do that.
Oh, hell no. We don't do that
Is
down
not
here.
a word.
Right, Donna?
What, babe?
I say, hell, we don't do that down here.
No, we don't.
Not really. I mean, I mean, you know, a lot because,
Well, yeah, but that's still words.
yeah.
It's lazy. It's laziness.
Did you hear hubby?
No.
Miss Doug.
That's that California stuff.
That's that California shit. He said.
Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. But y'all, tomorrow when you're watching your different creators and you're listening to people speak, pay attention to who uses that word more than others.
I try not to, but you never know.
Thank you, Justin. He says Nana or love Nana's channel and Robin on panel together. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Well, you know, I love you.
Justin, that is so mean. I'm mad about that. I'm annoying myself.
I'm done.
Here we go. And gets on my nerves. Kids these days.
Yes, Rottweiler. I love that.
Ugg is annoying too. Yes.
Oh God. Ugh. You know, those are boobs. Come on.
Oh, discovering. I knew you couldn't pass it up, but that wasn't specifically who I was talking about. Apparently, it's not a California thing because Don B does it. Drives me nuts.
Oh, jeez. I didn't know that.
Oh, Lord. Yes. Every other word he says is,
Well, you know what? Now that I think about it, you're right.
Yeah. Like I said, watch your creators tomorrow when you're listening to them talk and see which ones do it and which ones don't. I'm telling you, it drives me nuts. And that's one of the big reasons I can't watch YouTube anymore.
I think it's because they get in a position where they're like, what was I going to say there?
Yeah, exactly. Or what am I going to think about next?
Yeah, what am I going to say next? Heck, I just go with the flow.
Justin, you don't do it.
No, you don't, Justin.
And Prayer Garden cusses.
Oh, well, you know, like hubby said, when Prayer Garden gets stuck, she cusses.
Yeah.
But she does say a lot, but I still love her.
She giggles.
And her giggles. Hubby loves her giggles.
Yeah. Justin, if you do say it, nobody hears it. I promise.
No, I never hear it. Not from Justin.
I have never heard you say it. That is still not the one I'm talking about.
Oh, and BB Dillman says, and like so, that's so frustrating. Yes, I get that.
That's another one.
And so,
What about?
See, Discovering even says that she's never noticed you do it, Justin.
I'm sorry, did what? Oh, there's one female that I don't like that does that. And like so.
Is there a third person? Is there a mouse in their pocket too?
Well, my third person's my hubby. You know?
No, in the person you're talking about, do they have a mouse in their pocket?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. He said it wasn't shut up, share.
No, it wasn't shut up, share.
He's so funny. He's listened to all of these. You know, he knows them all by heart, right?
Uh-huh.
And he's like, "What? I know you don't like that one."
Exactly. Rottweiler says, I was taught in school that like, and ugh are all empty words.
True. I was taught the same thing. Of course, we don't know what some people's got on their minds, though, when they stop and they say those phrases. And, you know, if you ever watch, Candace does it a lot.
That's me, Alpaca Maid. If I notice I've done one too many times when I'm doing an audio, I'll go back and cut them out. Or actually, I said some things I cut out is like when I say I was doing a video today and I was looking for my notes and I was like, give me 1 second, hang on 1 second. And I'm looking through my notes and I'm like, just one more second.
It tickles me to death when you do that.
I have to go in and cut that out because, I mean, y'all don't want to hear that.
But you apologize in advance. You say, just give me, it's really kind of an apology. You say, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I like that. I would rather hear that than or ugh or silence. There's some that have just silence.
I try to watch a little of everybody, even if I don't necessarily like them. I tell myself it's all for Summer. I would do almost anything for her.
Amen. Amen. Here I go coughing, Nana.
I apologize, guys, for coughing.
I think I've got the same credit I've always had. Yes, and PG does say right a lot. But I like it when she says, and there you go. I've started using that in a lot of things that I say. And there you go.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's funny.
PG repeats the whole sentence the second time when she says it.
Oh, yeah. Hubby says she repeats the whole sentence the second time she's saying it.
She'll say things twice.
She'll say it twice, you know.
Oh, Lord.
I really like the there you go. Because, I mean, just the way she says it, it's so cute. I couldn't say it the way she says it, but it's just so cute. And it is a habit for a lot of people. You're right, Rottweiler. I just...
When I hear girls say no, I say Noah built the ark. It's not an answer, no.
That's pretty good. I like that. There's some words that my kid says that I'm just like, and then she gets mad at me for some of the things I say, and I'm like, you know, I'm old school. She looks at me like, Mom, get over it.
Oh, that's me too, honey. I'm old school too, and there are words, whether they're funny words or medical words or whatever, that we were taught to use, and people find it so offensive these days. It's unreal.
It is. Well, that's like tater. I mean, who doesn't like fried onions and taters, right?
Right, but I that's just something I've never called them maters, taters, backer, or winder.
Well, when I found out it bothered my kid, you know, that was just like Donkey Kong. You know, I was like, oh, I'm saying taters, maters. And she gets so mad at me when I say
Now,
that.
I got something funny for you. My oldest son, he makes fun of me, not so much now, but he used to make fun of me all the time because of how I would say Washington, because I wouldn't say Washington, I would say Washington,
Right.
like we all do.
Right.
Now, this is coming from a kid, well, grown man, whatever you want to call him, that refers to a school as a schoolhouse.
Oh, wow.
A schoolhouse.
Now that's old school, really. Wow.
Yeah, no joke. That's like Little House on the Prairie type deal.
Exactly. I mean, like you're looking at what's her name, the Quinn, the Dr. Quinn or whatever show.
Yeah. Schoolhouse. Oh, Lord.
I said Seattle one time, and my daughter comes back and she goes, Seattle. I said, Seattle. She said, Seattle. I said, Seattle. I was like, how am I pronouncing it wrong? Please tell me.
Good night, Suzanne.
Oh, good night.
So how were you pronouncing it wrong? Because to me, you were saying the same thing.
The hell if I know. I mean, I would say it right back to her like she was saying it, but she did have a upper, I guess, monotone than I did. And I'm like, it's Seattle down here. Okay, wait a minute. It's Seattler. How about that? How about that? And she hates it when I say that. DAT,
Yeah.
because I'm not pronouncing that. But in the country, we've never said that. We've always said that.
That. Yeah. DAT.
Yeah. And I'm like, what the hell? Kid, I mean, I grew up like this.
Let me tell you, this one's funny. This was really funny. My daughter and I were working. That was when I was a photographer. But we were at work one day. She worked at the same company. And the office manager was there. And we were writing something up. I don't even remember what we were writing up, but we had to write something up. And because we're so used to our slang, we're sitting there, we're talking about this, and then my daughter turns around and looks at me and says, "How do you spell this morning?" And I'm sitting there trying to figure out how you spell this morning. And the office manager, Brandon, now I caused the office manager to quit her job that day because I went off because she was trying to say my daughter was ignorant.
Oh my God. She quit her job. I'm sure she did.
Yes, she did, because I sort of went off on her. But literally, but think about it. And we finally did realize, duh, no wonder we can't spell it because it's not a damn word. It's this morning instead of this morning.
Well, if you look at closed caption on most things, it does put that stuff out there just like that. I don't know if you've ever noticed it, but it puts that right in there, DAT, when you're saying that.
Right. What is it that they said that in New Orleans? It's something that, oh, what is it? But that's actually their catchphrase or something. Who dat?
Who dat?
Who dat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who dat?
Who dat?
Well, yeah, there you go.
A mater and onion sandwich. Extra Hellman's. Ooh.
Now, you like mater sandwiches, Nana?
No, ma'am.
Oh my God.
Tomatoes straight out of the garden. Straight out of the garden, just like an apple.
But you love maters.
Oh, yes.
See, I can't eat them. I can't have the seeds, and they really bother me, but there's nothing I want more than a toasted tomato sandwich with Hellman's mayonnaise, a little bit of salt and pepper, and maybe tater chips. Y'all know what tater chips are, right?
I hope so. I hope they know. Here's another country word for you. Nolans.
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 Yeah, a lot of people say that instead of New Orleans, right?
Now, what did you call it?
Did I pronounce it correctly?
I don't know. Say it again.
New Orleans.
I don't know if you said it correctly or not.
So is it New Orleans?
New Orleans, I think is how they pronounce it. New Orleans.
Hubby says we both pronounced it wrong.
How's it pronounced, hubby?
I'm from Pittsburgh.
He's from Pittsburgh, so hell, they sound everything out differently.
Well, he ain't gonna know how they say it down there. He's from up north.
That's what I'm saying. What the hey?
That's like somebody trying to tell us that Maryville's Maryville.
Maryville.
It's not Maryville. It's Maryville.
Maryville. Yeah, you don't pronounce all them
like
other.
Louisville is Louisville.
Oh, no, wait just a minute. You just didn't say that.
We used to say Louisville.
Oh, we're going to argue here in a minute.
It's always Louisville.
It's always Louisville.
And if you go up there, it's Louisville.
It's Louisville.
Yeah, it is Louisville.
Yeah.
Louisville.
But anyway, and
they told us.
Oh, that's okay. What about Illinois?
It's Louisville.
Illinois, yeah.
We pronounce it Illinois because that's how it's spelled. Illinois.
Yes, Illinois. But I did get to visit there when my daughter graduated from Navy boot camp, so I learned how to say it correctly.
It's Illinois.
Texas lady says New Orleans.
Oh, okay. Well, I know we get Dallas and all that stuff right down there in Texas.
I don't think you can pronounce it wrong.
No, Dallas is
Well,
Dallas.
hold up. The mountains that run along the ridge of Tennessee, pronounce those mountains. Well, how do you say it?
Which ones?
It's a trail that goes. I don't want to say it because I don't want to tell you how I say
Appalachian
it.
Trail?
The what?
Appalachian.
Appalachian Trail?
Yes,
It's Appalachian.
Appalachian Mountains. I
It's
cannot
not
tell you.
Appalachian.
In Pennsylvania.
I know it's not. It kills me when people say Appalachian or Appalachian.
Do you hear him? He's saying it.
In
Appalachian.
Pennsylvania, that's the way we say it.
Hubby, we're getting divorced. That's the end of it.
And when they changed the name around here to, it was Appalachian, what was it? Oh gosh. And it made me so mad. I'm like, y'all don't even pronounce it correctly. Who thought of this idea? It didn't come from us, the citizens around here.
Right.
Get over it. That made me so mad. There you go, BB Diamond. Appalachian. Yep. You
Appalachian.
stop it, honey. Just stop it. The divorce papers is in the mail.
Yes, they are. They're in the mail.
You will
should
hear
get 'em
from
in the
our
morning.
lawyer.
Yeah.
But,
Hey,
yeah.
I live in the same world that Brandon does. I took and got married, got divorced, or filed, separated, filed for divorce, hired my lawyer, everything, and he'll get the papers in the mail in the morning.
Yeah.
Done it all within the last couple of hours.
And that's shit happens in Tennessee. Let me tell you.
Yeah. When you want to get something done, by gosh, you get it done if you know the right people.
Exactly. And if you got a little bit of cash.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Because damn, if you ain't got no cash, you're screwed.
I'll never forget my first marriage. I was 15, sort of like you, Nana.
Yep.
And my divorce was at 16. And
Yeah.
that judge looked at me and he says, young lady, and that's what he called me. He didn't call me ma'am. He said, young lady, do you not want some spousal report or some spousal support that this man makes back then in the 80s? He made over $13 an hour. He said,
Oh, wow.
yeah. And he said, he worked at Reynolds Aluminum. That judge said, this man may have to support you the rest of your life. I said, I just want away from him. Just want gone. And the judge made him pay for the divorce and everything. I didn't have to pay a dime for nothing, not even my lawyer.
Dang. But yeah, we are more alike than what I thought because I got divorced at 16 too.
Yeah. 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 That's what I told you. We're a lot alike.
Oh, Lord.
I know.
I haven't laughed this much in a while, so thank you, Robin.
Well, honey, you're welcome. I'm glad I could make you laugh. I mean, I love you. I want you to laugh and have a good life.
That's what I want for everybody.
I'll be you both. My kid, I keep telling her all the time, she is so serious at 25.
Right.
And I just wish she had some more laughs. But, I mean, she has a home and a car she has to pay for. She has a really good job. So, I'm just like, okay.
My kids are so serious all the time, too. And, I mean, it's like the weight of the world's on them all the time.
Yes. But I see her point. She wants to get this all done and get this house paid for, this car paid for, and stay in the military. She's in the Navy Reserves and have her a good life when she retires.
Right.
Because y'all never know. Y'all would never know until that time comes. And if you don't have the money in there, you ain't making shit when you retire.
Well, one day when we're talking, remind me of this conversation because I want to tell you a few things.
Okay, I will.
Yes, I know it's been 25 minutes since I said we were going to start saying goodnight.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm
Happy-
the one still sitting here, Robin.
Hubby says it's only been 10 minutes.
Southern minutes.
Southern minutes.
Oh, a few minutes.
Yeah,
Couple minutes. A couple minutes.
Southern minutes. There you go. But you know, it has been fun. So
It has been. But no, I was playing on Candace's, minutes. It's been 2 minutes.
that hussy don't even have a fucking watch. Sorry.
You cussed as much as PG.
Oh, did you hear that?
No,
You cussed as much as PG does just then.
I do or you do.
Me. But I cuss every time I say their name. So
Oh Lord, here we go with Discovery now. Listen to this crap. Nana, you're got all hyped up and no sleepy anymore now,
Aww.
which means you can stay on and keep talking.
Who said that about Carolina Beach?
What? Something about,
Oh, Discovering did.
yeah, they're talking about different places in North Carolina, like the Outer Banks.
Y'all, if y'all get to go to the Outer Banks, or I actually lived near Wrightsville Beach, and that's a beautiful area. It's not commercialized, but I'm going to the beach next month.
If I get a chance to go back to North Carolina along the beach, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go stalk Nicholas Sparks.
Ooh, okay.
That's where he lives.
Do we need to take out bail money?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You heard that,
Probably.
Discovering. We got to take out bail money.
On the way.
You know who he is, right?
No.
You know the movie, The Notebook?
Oh, yes.
Okay, he wrote all those books. He wrote The Notebook. He wrote, shoot. What is it? Something Walk. Of course, I can't think of it now. Anybody a Nicholas Sparks fan?
So,
True Believer.
how old is this dude?
He's probably early 50s.
Oh, okay. Well,
No, I'm not saying I would go after him like for looks or anything, because I'm not. No, nothing
no,
like
but
that.
I'm just saying you don't. But
But
he's
I
got
may,
one foot in the grave and the other at the bank, right?
yeah. Well, he's also got a wife that's standing right there holding him out of that grave.
Oh shit! I mean, shoot.
No, I'm saying because I'm such a big fan of his. I have read probably I think 19 of his books
Oh wow!
and every movie that has come off those books.
Wow. Now the Notebook, that was phenomenal.
Oh yeah.
I mean
Well,
that.
if you read, there's a second part to that movie.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, the movie ends one way, but the book and the movie are both equally as entertaining. But the book ends a different way, which leads into a second part, and it's called The Wedding, and it's about their kids.
Oh wow!
I Walk to Remember. Thank you, BB Diamond.
Maybe said
That
that.
was driving me nuts. A Walk to Remember, and there's a Message in a Bottle. He wrote Message in a Bottle. He wrote
I love Message in a Bottle. Oh, that was beautiful.
Road to Road. I cannot pronounce this word. Okay, it's Rodanthe or Rodanhe. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. But Kevin Costner played in one, and Richard Gere played in the other one.
Right. Did you see Discovery's comment?
No,
Oh my God, we're going to see Misery in real life.
That's not even funny. I watched that. I'm a huge Kathy Bates fan.
Oh my God.
Huge Kathy Bates fan. Yeah, you okay, BB Diamond? You can write it, but can you tell me how it's pronounced?
Right. Say it out loud.
Yeah, say it, BB Diamond. Let me hear how it's said.
Yes, I do recognize a lot of his books, and Message in a Bottle. Robin Wright Penn. I guess
Yeah,
that was technically her name. You know, she was really good in that movie, and so was I mean Kevin Costner. My God.
so it is pronounced the on the end. Rodan the.
Oh, there you go. Very in touch with, very much in touch with women's emotions. Yes,
Hmm.
I agree with that, Rottweiler. That's absolutely true.
I love all of his work.
Discovering how did I know that?
Um, the only book he wrote that I cannot pick up and read is 3 Weeks with My Brother Micah, and
Okay.
it's more of like a documentary book, and I can't get into that.
Did you see Discovering's comment? I'm a huge.
Yes, Stephen King. She's
I'm
a
like,
gruesome.
how did I know that?
You're in South Georgia, BB. She likes scary
She's
stuff
such a
and
girl.
gruesome stuff, and she's like my son-in-law.
Yeah, I see BB Diamond around a lot, and I knew she was a Southern girl. Hey, everybody left me, Nana.
Mm,
Reba left. Hubby left. I'm
did
firing
they?
them all. I'm firing them all.
I got this kidnapper in California.
Oh.
He's
Oh, he's looking at this kidnapper in California.
they're just now breaking news on it.
Just breaking
The
news.
woman escaped and got him linked to 9 different states.
It's
from New
probably
York to
no
California.
thanks. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You still there, Nana? Did I bring you
Yeah.
up?
No, I'm fine. Oh Lord.
Who's Colleen Hoover? BB Diamond. Oh, and I like that Rottweiler. If it was Don Wells, there would be misery in real life with Candace. Amen. With either one of them suckers. This has been fun. I just like reading the comments sometimes. I'm going to have to look up the Colleen Hoover. Have you ever read them, Nana?
No, I haven't. Somebody had texted me a very, 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 very long text,
Uh-oh.
and I was trying to just scan over it and see what it was saying, and I was trying to figure out who it was, but I remembered who it was, and I'll answer them later. But no, I've never heard of Colleen Hoover. I can't remember the Highlander series. I've read most of all those books. Have you read those?
No,
I watched
we watched the series. That's what we
No,
do.
no. Wrong one. I don't. Well, he might get into the Highlander series.
Huh.
No, it's a romance novel. It's about time travel.
Oh, no, hubby wouldn't be into that.
Well, no, you've got it's a true romance, but you've got one in the past and one in the future, and one travels to the other's time.
Oh, my goodness. That sounds interesting.
It is, and it goes through generations. It's not like you got one book and then it's dropped off. You actually like you have like this is the grandfather and that's the uncle and that's the great grandkid, and it just keeps going.
Yeah.
But in every generation, somebody slips through time.
Oh, I got you. Oh, Rottweiler, I know, not into evil stuff. I can't, unless it's true life. And I really don't like that either because I feel we're dealing with enough evil with this case and
I watch all of it.
Michael Vaughn's and
It was sorry, Reba. Shh, I'm looking at Reba's picture.
I know.
Sorry, it was Miss Criminologist Discovery.
Oh. Now see, I like to watch like CSI but I'm the type of person I have to figure this stuff out. I have to have the mindset of I'm gonna learn about this and I'm gonna figure it out. That's like Summer's case,
Yeah.
Figure it out.
DMAR, no, we're not talking about Louisville, Mississippi. We're talking about Louisville, Kentucky.
Yes. Louisville, Kentucky.
Which is Louisville.
And Glenn and hubby says Louisville.
Louisville.
His middle name is Lewis, so it has to be pronounced Louisville.
Discovering. We deal with killers and monsters every day. Why wouldn't you want to escape that to an unrealistic place where the woman is taken and swept off her feet and taken away to a foreign land and lives out her dreams in a castle somewhere?
That's bullshit right there, Nana.
What?
That's bullshit. Ain't no woman being swept off her feet and taken to live in a castle.
In the books, no, she says she don't like doing the romance novels because they're too unrealistic.
Right.
She likes reading about killers and stuff like that because that's like more real life.
Well,
like we live in that real life every day. You would want to get away from that.
True, I get that, but the fairy tale, I don't think it happens.
Well, I don't either. That's why you read about it and you lay the
Oh
book
my
down
God.
and you walk on.
Did you hear, hubby?
What?
It did for you.
Ask him where your castle's at.
Yep. He said right here, right here, East Tennessee.
You know what I was meaning.
Oh, I
Like
do. Who does too?
Scotland castles.
Yeah.
There's one in Nashville.
Oh, he said there's one in Nashville.
We're gonna have to go see it.
Have you seen it?
No, I said we're gonna have to go see it.
You can actually see it from the interstate, and it is beautiful.
Really?
But you know what? I've never wanted to live in a castle. I'd have to clean that sucker,
No, because if you live in a castle, Robin, you'd be rich enough to have maids and servants.
That thing, not one of them some bitches go clean like I would clean. I'm sorry.
Well, then, if you lived in a castle, you'd be the queen or the king, and you could just have their heads bobbled off if they didn't do what you wanted. String them up in the torture chamber in the whatever it's called down there.
But I just feel like if I clean it,
Dungeon.
I know what I've done,
Right.
And I would rather clean it myself as to have anybody else do it. Yeah, Leah, I'll bet your head.
Well, I doubt you would want to walk around on any rushes anyways. So
No, hell no. I was in the military too long to be around any Russians,
Not Russians, rushes.
Oh,
It's the leaves and the branches and stuff they used to
yes.
they would bring in and put on the floor for the dog poop to catch the dog poop because the dogs pooped all over the castle.
Oh, okay. Yep. I'm no. I probably have about 20 dogs in a castle though.
Yeah.
And I will not have no more cats. No. I love cats, but mine has been the most evilest thing it's ever been in this world. She hates everybody.
Well, as long as she don't take me, my sleep will be all right.
Well, she actually is declawed, but she will beat you to death with her paws.
Okay.
And
I thought you'd say. I thought you were gonna say, just make sure and shut your door at night.
Well, now the only person she likes to wake up in the mornings is her daddy. And she goes in there and beats the side of the bed till he gets up and feeds her. She don't come to my side no more. She is pretty though.
Layla says my cat does too. She attacks my sister-in-law.
This one is rotten. One minute she'll let you love on her, and the next minute she's biting you and beating the far out of you. And she's about 20 pounds.
Discovering says, I can't imagine being married at 15. Most of my friends married and had kids, but I enjoyed my freedom, and I was a wild child.
It certainly is different.
Well, I can tell you this. I married young. I had my kids young, but I'm still young enough now to where I can enjoy my grandkids. And hopefully in the next year or so, not hopefully, I said that wrong. If I have great grandchildren in the next year or so, I will still be able to do things with them.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So-
see, I'm the total opposite. I waited. I got married at 15, divorced at 16, but I waited till I was 38 to have a child.
Right.
So my grandkids are a long way off, I'm thinking. I got grand cats now, grand dogs.
Right. Rottweiler, no, castles are not cold and the weather don't suck and they're not haunted because it's all in your mind. You don't have to go anywhere any farther than your bed. You're reading a book.
Nana,
What?
you know they're made out of stone. Good God.
You're not really there.
But if they're
It's in your mind.
You're laying in your bed.
you're laying in your bed, I get it. Okay. So I get it. But and in my mind, they're cold, they're made of stone, and they got all these people helping me clean for no reason because I can clean myself.
Oh my goodness. Look at what does your cat have knife taped to her paws?
Oh, yeah, she does. She is so mean. Is
What?
it Irving?
Can someone tell us way are that looking at this picture now? Huh?
Oh, okay.
Can you translate?
Is that Erlene?
Yeah.
Because, see, my mother's name is Erlene, and it's spelled Earlene.
You'll just have to rewind, I guess, Erlene. Discovering says, I've seen all my friends tied down with all the responsibilities. Not me. It's scary because I didn't even want kids. But here I am at 47 with a wild 16-year-old. I wouldn't change it for the world.
Well,
Oh, did y'all not see the picture, baby? Arlene, I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll show you in this picture real quick.
yeah, we'll
I
show
wouldn't-
you some.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that there was still people coming in that hadn't seen the picture. Oh, wrong one.
Now, you have to ask the question, is that a girl or a boy?
Yeah, is that a girl or a boy? And is this khaki shorts or is it a skirt?
Go in a little bit further now, Nana. Because you can kind of see the ruffles.
Yeah, right here, and right here.
Yeah. Thank you, Diamond. Is that a girl or a boy?
See, when I do this, I can't see anything. I can't see the chat or nothing.
Oh. Nobody said nothing yet.
Okay. Oh, now, hey, I can see the chat there now.
Oh, she says, BB says boy and khaki cargo shorts.
I don't think so. I think it's a girl.
The shoulders is what gets me. If you look at the shoulders and look at the shape of her face or their face, I just know Dawn looks freaking happy. Mother fricker.
Yeah, he does, don't he? Actually, if you look at it, it don't even really look like him.
Kind of don't, but it
And
does.
I'm still trying to figure out what damn room that is.
It has to be upstairs because there's no windows in the basement unless,
Well, there is, but they're not that
Right.
set that low.
right, and prior to them being covered up, too.
Yeah.
But I like to smack that grin off his face. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You sure did.
Okay.
I think she means why not? Okay. So I showed it, so everybody should have seen it.
But I still like to know who it is. I mean, somebody has to know who that child is. And like I said, I feel like I'm going to go back and review if the tapes are still out there of the videos of where the church videoed everything. They're during the C word.
Listen to this. AJ says it looks like an old picture. Dawn looks way younger. And who is the blonde baby in the picture? That's Summer.
That's Summer. She was probably, I would say right at 3.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you? 'Cause-
Okay, that's upstairs on the swing side of the house.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I thought, BB.
Dawn looks skinny.
Dawn looks like a sick mofo.
Rottweiler says it's a girl. Hey, Donna. I hope you've been doing good. Oh, I have.
Well,
You can
we
tell
all know that.
exactly-
Sorry,
Go ahead.
we all know there's something wrong with that picture.
Right.
That kid's head is shaved.
You can tell how well I've been doing if you go back and watch the last 5.5 hours.
We've been doing great, right, Donna?
Yeah. Actually, I've got to laugh a whole lot more than I have in a very long time. So
Well, that's important. Gotta laugh.
I have very much enjoyed Miss Robin's company and everybody in chat, but Robin
I
makes
have
me
too.
laugh.
Yeah, y'all have made me feel so at home and so at ease. Yeah, I'm scared to death to come up here, but this is
Rottweiler tells you go ahead and smack it off.
Yeah.
That's a girly shirt for a boy, but who knows?
I agree. Is it Leah?
Yeah, Leah.
I like that name.
If I only read Dawn's actions, I would swear they were talking about my stepdad and he was a preacher.
Wow. I think I fully get that, BB.
No, it's not their son. It's not.
Yeah, you're right, Mohawk Mom. It does look like it was taken on a futon.
If I only read, okay, I read that one. Nana, although I love all your lives, this one's been one of the best, and it's not only because it's been 5 hours. Is Dawn allowed around kids? We don't think so, but then again, parents aren't supposed to harm their kids, but they pretty much do it every day. So
I want to know who the hell would let their kids go around Dawn.
no, I mean just parents in general aren't supposed to harm their children, but parents are doing it every single day.
But I'm just wondering, after the actions with his own grandchildren, who the hell would want him around kids?
I don't know. Thank you, Leah. And if you find anything, please send it back and let me see.
Oh, yeah. Please. But yeah, I mean, I'm sitting there thinking about how he treated that grandson of his. And I'm like, that's just a minute part of what those boys in Summer went through.
Yeah.
And it's sad. That's a cute little boy and cute little girl. I didn't see her, but I mean, just hearing her.
Candace bought the kids' clothes at garage sales. Yeah.
Yeah. I just wonder if that jogging suit came from a yard sale. Because, a lot of times when you go to a yard sale, they'll have clothes that are a size bigger or a couple of size bigger because their kids have outgrown them, right?
Yeah.
But we all know that jogging suit was sold at Walmart, and we all know that Candace couldn't go, so probably Hunter or Allie or Grandis bought it somewhere. I'm just wondering if they did come
Right.
from a yard sale, and there was an upsize on that one jogging suit because we know the peach one is bigger than the pink one.
Right. Oh,
I still worry.
Mohawk. Yeah, Mohawk Mom, I'm sorry I didn't know anything about you getting timed out or anything. So we will discuss it. We will take care of it if everything's not already been taken care of.
Yeah, I do. And I didn't time anybody out. And, I'm a mod for Nana, and I won't do that unless Nana tells me. And I think the rest of us mods know not to do that. I mean, some of the things that were said were not that bad at all.
Right.
And if Nana can deal with it, I can deal with it.
Right. Well, I'm pretty sure I've got screenshots from everybody. Everybody was sending me screenshots of what was going on. So I'm going to go over it all, and trust me, it will be took care of if it hasn't already been took care of.
I was just raising hell about it. I didn't send those screenshots. I was just mad about it.
Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, I don't mind. I need to know what's going on because I can't talk and read chat.
Exactly. And Mohawk Mom, she's pretty good about giving us some information too, because I think she's from down there in Hawkins County as well, or near there.
Right.
And nobody really said anything offensive.
Well, the only one that I found that was very offensive, and I forget what was even said, and it wasn't the first time. It wasn't the second time they were saying something, and
Right.
I timed them out myself.
Exactly.
And that was, they were making crude comments to Andrew.
Exactly. And we just don't do that. We don't tolerate it. We won't tolerate it from anybody. So,
right.
And anyway, so I do apologize to my Hope Mom because you gave a lot of information along the years, the 2 years, over 2 years.
There's a really bad thing that happened here in Middlesboro, Kentucky. It was 17 months old. It got R'd and B to death Friday. It passed away Sunday, brain dead. They got the mom in custody.
What's that baby's name? Donna, if you don't care if I ask.
No, honey, I don't care one bit.
Because my stepson lives in Kentucky, and I think he sent something. Yeah, they got a thing out now on Facebook, Justice for Elena, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. It's so sad. Y'all, I'm just going to tell you. Until the punishment starts fitting these crimes, this is going to go on.
Donna, we need the name, baby. I don't care to do something about it, but we need a name.
It's Elena, Elina, Nana.
The mom is Erica Lawson. Discovering, you got that right? Erica Lawson. Imagine that, Lawson.
Yeah, another freaking one.
Elena.
Yeah, she's a pretty little baby. And here these babies are getting done like this. I mean, just sickening. So
Okay. I figured you did. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm all back to the firing squad issue. I mean, just line them up.
No, I truly do not believe in that. I do not.
I know you don't.
I honestly believe they need to be nothing but trees and dirt on an island, miles and miles away from anywhere. You take nothing. You fix them where they can't reproduce, male and female. You take them to that island with no food, no blankets, no nothing, not even no water, and you leave them.
Yeah. Suffer.
You're not taking their life.
No, you're right.
They have a way to
Absolutely.
survive. They can pick bugs up. They can eat plants. They can whatever.
Worms.
That's
Shit,
right.
for all I care.
Until they pass of natural causes or hurt each other. That way, the blood is not on your hands, and they have to suffer.
Yes, every day for the rest of their lives.
Exactly.
I used to have this thing that I always said, especially about pervs.
Yeah.
You hang them from a tree, okay? But it's not hanging them completely. They're not choking to death. They're there. Their hands are tied behind their back. You take and you pour honey all over them. Let bees sting them. And each day you take a piece of string or wire and tie around their private parts until it falls off. And do the same with each finger. Then you have to poke their eyeballs out because they can't be looking at little kids.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, but you just leave them there in the tree every day for the bees to sting them.
Right.
For each body part that you want to fall off, we'll take that piece of wire and make it fall off because it'll eventually rot,
Right.
just like they need to do every day.
Donna Baker says, I heard 17 others were in on that. It's so heartbreaking. It broke my spirit.
Do what? With that little girl, 17 others? God,
That's sickening.
it is sickening. Oh my God. Bless that baby's heart. Just bless it.
Exactly. They want to holler it's a learned behavior. Where did Brandon learn it from?
Exactly.
Right, Waller, you have a good night. And tell Chewbacca we said hello and our prayers are with her.
Thank you, Rottweiler. You're very kind. And yes,
Donna, have the predators been caught? And there's nothing wrong with Nicholas Sparks' books. We were talking good about them.
Oh, yeah. I just don't know enough about them.
Oh, if you're a reader, you've got to get some of those and read them.
I'm a listener.
Okay.
I play them on YouTube.
Yes, she was so swollen it died. Its brain died.
Oh my God.
But did the people that did it, did they get caught besides the mom? We will, Rottweiler.
Lost her doctor. Lord.
Mm-hmm. No, they haven't been caught, but the mom has, right?
They need to catch them MRFers. Ooh, God. That's just sickening. Oh, God. I know my stepson posted something they've got a thing out in Facebook for her. Oh, Baby Diamond, I do a lot of stuff and listen on actually YouTube. You don't know how much you can learn just on YouTube. I learned about dry concrete today.
Well, now I will tell you that so far that I've found you can't find, because there's a lot of books, even like the 50 Shades of Grey. People read them and put them online or on YouTube,
Yeah.
and you can just listen to them. But none of Nicholas Sparks' books are audio books
Oh,
on YouTube.
really?
Yep, none of them.
Sucks. Oh,
I
the
mean,
mother's 21 years old. Oh, my God. There you go, Rottweiler. I like that.
no, we didn't, Demar. What did you find out? Rottweiler says, I've got a pew pew with 17 pieces of lead.
That's what I said. Yeah, Rottweiler, get it.
So was the mom renting her out, or was this a one-time thing?
Oh, Lord. That just makes you so sick, right, BB? Just makes you so sick to even think about it. What was that little girl's name? That pretty little girl that we talked about the other day, Nana? That her mom was doing.
Kamari Holland.
Oh, that tore me up. That little girl was just beautiful, and for her mom to do that to her.
The girl's mother has Erica Lawson's first daughter. The girl's mother has Erica Lawson's first daughter. She should have taken this one as well. Prayers for the little sister. She's 4.
Oh, my Lord. That's right, DeMar. I can't tell you how many we have either.
Okay, didn't she say the baby was 17 months?
Yeah. I think that's, I mean, they got a Facebook page out for her, Nana.
So it would be her big sister who's 4.
Yeah. I would think.
Yes, prayers for the grandmother and the daughter.
Prayers for all of them. Prayers for all our children out there that's missing. I mean, all of God's babies. They
All
don't
of them that are missing and hurt, lost.
Yes. Yes, I mean, it just makes me so sick to think about people being being mistreating these babies. It just blows my mind. I just get so upset. I get angry. I mean, nobody should hurt a child.
This, I probably shouldn't show it, but it's okay. I'll take the chance. It says, why are so many parents hurting and unaliving their children? I can't imagine. I have 5 kids, and I would die before anyone hurts my kids. Exactly. Yeah. And this is a Nana's After Dark subject that we're going to discuss, but my feelings on that, there are parents out there, or a parent that excuse me, I know of recently. And please, if y'all have personal feelings about it, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but please don't throw them at me right now. I'm telling you what, if somebody was coming after one of my kids and I'm standing there, I would be laying on the floor before that child got hurt.
Exactly.
I don't care how many times I was hurt in the process of trying to protect my child. Before my child would be taken out of this world, they would have to take me first. I do not understand how you can be injured in a non-essential part of your body and bitten and say you're too incapacitated to protect your child.
Exactly. No, it don't happen. I mean, if you carried a child in your body, I mean, all you felt was love growing inside of you. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't care for my daughter's dad anymore, but I cared for that baby. I mean, she was a part of me. I gave birth to her, natural childbirth. I looked at her coming into this world and thinking, no one will ever hurt my kid. And even at 25 now, I mean, I would do anything to prevent my child from being hurt ever.
Right. But I mean, you know the case I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah.
That just really pisses me off.
Me too. Me too. And there's two cases, if I'm thinking about what you're talking about.
Well, there's only one that where a non-essential piece of the person got hurt and then they got bit while somebody was trying to harm their 3 children.
Bit. Oh, I can't think of it now, Nana. Bit.
Dorman.
Oh, yeah. Well,
I mean, that's my personal opinion, and I have a right to have my personal opinion. And if people don't like it, I'm sorry. But
she could have done a whole lot more. A whole lot more. Because she did nothing because she got bit, right?
well, she stuck her thumb down the gun barrel,
Well,
and he pulled the trigger,
well,
and that stopped her.
But you think about like little Harmony and the stepmother. How could she have gone along with all that?
I agree.
I mean, I have a bonus daughter. That's my stepdaughter, but she's my bonus daughter, and I'd lay down my life for her as well.
Right. Donna says, please keep the family in all your prayers. They have a fun site set up and pray they caught them that was hurting that baby. Good night, Donna. Thank you. Donna, you're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you for giving us the information, and we will definitely get something done about it. Some kind of video or live or something out tomorrow over it.
Yeah, Nana, you need to do that one. Yeah. Well, I hate to, but I'm gonna have to get.
Well, honey, it's only been 6 hours. It's okay. You can go ahead and rush off if you must.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll fluff my hair out. But Reba the Diva's come to get me. So,
all right. Good night, Robin. Thank you, sweetheart, so much.
Thank you all. Thank you all very much.
I have really enjoyed myself.
I have too. It's been great. Love you all. Y'all take care. And hug your kids and babies tonight.
Right.
Bye, Nana.
Absolutely.
Bye, Nana.
Bye, baby. I'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, guys. I love you all. I thank you for sticking around. Lord knows it's been 6 hours. Jesus, 6 hours. But like I said, we have enjoyed ourselves. But it's time to go to bed, guys. It's only 3 o'clock in the morning. Some of us have to get up in an hour or so. But I have enjoyed myself. Thank you all very much for joining in the conversation, for the membership, for the gifts of memberships, everything that y'all do, including just watching the videos and the live streams, of course. I love you all. I will see y'all tomorrow on the live, and have a wonderful, wonderful night.